my eyes went wonky and I couldn't understand what Necro typed in, and I'm like, oh, that's an R. Okay, I need to go to the optometrist eventually. All right. If everybody's good to go, everybody got water, gone to the bathroom, checked
Yes,
their,
Dad.
has gone to the therapist recently.
Oh shit.
Oh wait, 1 second.
I need to sign up for therapy still.
Same.
I'm not allowed to go to therapy.
I hope my weapons are gonna make it through customs okay.
I like how you can hear the pause in my voice, just like, I got nothing for that. That's funny.
Sir, are you aware that these
As
daggers are
long
not
as-
are not allowed in the country?
I
As
guess
long
not.
as you check them and don't try to carry them on, you should be fine.
They are absolutely checked.
You're good.
I would like to point out the only person who should have a gun is not in the group right now, so it's gonna be weird.
Okay, I'm back.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I thought I was supposed to have a gun.
Oh wait, no, there's two people who have guns. Never mind. Someone has a gun.
How do you have
Right.
a gun?
Teach us your gun
We're in an
ways.
airport. What the fuck?
Hey, listen, TSA can get paid off very easily. I know this from experience.
You have to
Um,
flirt with them to get your way.
Oh, it's that easy? God damn.
If you're
But-
cute.
Yeah, that helps.
That felt like personal attack, and I feel a little bit down. That hurt.
I'm joking.
I was thinking of myself. I don't know about you.
Oh my
All
god.
right, if we're ready. Shit. My brain fried for a second. Welcome to Call of Cthulhu. Just a reminder, Cthulhu and Lovecraft by extension is very fucked up. If anybody's uncomfortable, please say something. If not, I will keep up the horror or grossness as some Lovecraftian can get. With that, 6 of you are on a first class flight. An empty first class flight. I'm seeing people typing. I'm kind of scared for what Meadow's gonna write. Yeah, the person who has hired you all has not paid. Has no limit to the expenses they are willing to pay to send you where they're supposed to go. It has been a very long flight. From experience, it is a 16-hour flight from Los Angeles to Hong Kong. Something that has stood out to you all is, well, yes, you guys are the only ones in first class. The entire time you guys have flown, the stewardesses have come by probably 3 times, dropping off, not even questioning what do you guys want, just dropping off food, beverages, and occasional vomit bags for anybody that gets motion sickness. During the journey, all of you guys slept, you guys rested. Some of you guys questioned why you guys had to fly from one place to another when you could have taken a direct flight, which was shorter. There. In order to start it, though, I want you guys each to do me a perception roll. Highest one will go first. And yeah, go. Perception rolls. Just go with it.
I think I used the wrong thing.
Your perception's a +2, so you have an 8.
How do I? Sorry, I haven't really used Roll20 in a long time. If I want to do something in the future with perception added, is there something I need to do?
Do you have your D&D Beyond sheet up?
I think so.
If you want to just click on your D&D Beyond sheet and just type in whatever you roll. I could check what it is also.
Okay.
That'll probably make it easier for now. But first is Rira. You get to go first. You can describe yourself and go from there.
We're missing one person's role.
One,
Oh, never
two,
mind.
3, 4,
Derp.
5, 6. So there's 6 of us.
I'm tripping. Never mind.
I counted right, Menno. You made me doubt my math.
Oh no, I saw Amlos's and then like went down that.
So Rira is a she's a human thing. She's a thing. That's it. That's all I got for you. Hold on.
You can
hate being-
describe what your like ethnic facial features look like. You don't have to explain your class because that's not as important as people make it seem.
Well, she's Asian American. She's the first generation born in America. She is relatively 5'5" with like reddish brown hair. Hold on, I could do this because I'm gonna shorten my description so much. Just gonna copy paste my fucking picture in D&D Muties. That's generally what she looks like without the Makote style and without the fancy-ish clothes. But she is wearing like a pair of like slacks with a nice little blouse. She has like ocean-colored blue eyes. She's super sweet. She is an RN and she is wearing her wedding ring, even though she like spent the entire time on the plane fiddling with it, like debating whether to take it off or leave it on.
Awesome. Next, Menno, because you rolled second highest. Please go next.
Ooh. I guess in like chilling in the back corner, just minding his own business. You guys just see a very pale-skinned, long black hair tied back. Like it's kept up, but it's messy. It's clean, but you know. But I'm just gonna post a picture. He's a Scandinavian fellow, wearing all black.
Rira's secretly eyeballing him. Wink, wink.
Posted in D&D Muties.
Any ethnic features? Anything?
Uh,
Young, old?
He is very pale-skinned. Probably can't really tell, but he's mid-30s.
Gotcha. Next, Tiberius. You are next.
Yes. So Tiberius is a middle-aged 30s former military guy. Kind of kept in shape, you know, for the most part. I think he's I don't know, he got out of the military service and now he's kind of looking for odd jobs to do. Got a mysterious letter from a Dr. Blight and decided, what the hell. Tends to keep to himself, a little quiet. He's no stranger to foreign travel here and there, so he just kind of going with the flow right now.
He has his headphones in, just tuning out, just going, God, I hate long flights, probably. Huh.
Yep.
Okay. Next, we're gonna go with Emma, because I want to hear this description, because I'm gonna judge so much.
Wow. So up at the front in the middle aisle, you see a very tall, around 5'7", slender female. She's got short red hair. It comes about to her shoulder length, and just this very bright red lipstick. She's got some headphones in, listening to probably a podcast, and just kind of toning every one of you guys out. She really does not want to talk to any of you guys. She's got on a green shirt, has green eyes, and some glasses, keeping her head down, hands in her lap. You can tell she's probably a little bit uncomfortable and a bit nervous and ready to get the F off this flight.
Alright, Anlos, you are next. Por favor.
Okay, sorry, I was pulling up D&D Beyond sheet. So, basically, my character, nationality, she's from Taiwan. Doesn't really identify as he or she. It's just kind of whatever works to their advantage. Oops, pasted the wrong one. I'm going to put a picture in the chat. paints herself in a little bit more of a red skin tone. There's nothing really obvious that you can notice just by the clothes that she wears. She has tattoos, but generally tries to hide them a lot, just because they have to do with her religion and stuff like that. Generally likes to just sit back and see where things go.
Gotcha. And lastly, our resident socialite, Blair Ravencroft. Please.
Alrighty, I'm gonna post a picture in the chat as well. Blair is a young lady who has not looked up from her phone once. She's made a lot of faces, but every single one of them has been of disgust or aggravation because how dare this mysterious person put her on a plane with plebs.
God, I hate your character already.
I'm doing my job then. She could be any kind of like southern Mediterranean ancestry, but if you don't know who she is, you've been living under a rock because she's a very, very well-known Instagrammer, if not social influencer. So it's kind of a shock to see her on this plane. Not that she's looked at anybody, she's too busy on her phone. And rolling her eyes behind the staff's back.
Gotcha. As you guys all look around, you guys see each other. Whether you guys made contact with, like, you guys talk to each other or not on the plane is up to you guys. The plane ride goes a little smoothly. You guys do experience a little bit of turbulence flying over the Philippines. For some strange reason, you guys took a very longer route. While you guys were doing this, you guys all, is anybody sitting near the like window, more towards the right side of the plane?
I would say Rira is.
Can you do me a perception check out of the side of the plane, please?
$19.
How much?
19. You said perception check.
Yes. Oh, my chat's all the way up. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Almost, it's working. 19. So out of the side of the window, you see a storm. It is a very big storm. It is not considered a tsunami, but you could tell, like, hey, you guys are gonna get wet when you get off the plane. And roughly within an hour or two, you guys do land. The stewardess comes by, collects all your guys' trash, and the moment she says, "Thank you for joining our flight," a man steps on the plane. Rear, I'll let you keep your perception roll. Everybody else, if you guys want to roll perception, you guys can go ahead. Tiberius, you can roll with advantage.
How do I do that?
Just click the button twice and just take the higher. You got a natural 20, you get it right away. Hold on. 2, 3, 4. Am I missing anybody?
No, you didn't count mine, probably.
No, I counted yours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, nope. I get. Onlos, Blair, you guys are just trying to get off the plane. Emma, Ebony, Rira, you guys would see not one, but two gentlemen. Very nice suits, sunglasses, very Men in Black looking men. Tiberius, you get off that. You see the exact same thing, but you notice under their coat pocket is a gun. And when they notice all of you guys, they tell you to please sit down, stay seated, and when the rest of the passengers have disembarked, you will be left the plane. If you can please cooperate with us.
Thought there was no one else on the plane with us.
You guys are the only person in first class.
Oh.
There is other classes, Necro.
I could have. Never mind. I could have sworn you said we were.
What are you
still on
talking
the
about?
plane.
First class is the only class.
I expect that attitude out of Blair, not Tiberius. And it takes about roughly 20-30 minutes. You guys notice even the captain and the crew get off first. And as this happens, the men, one of them puts their hand up to their ear, says something very undescript. Tiberius, with your natural 20, I'll give it to you. He says, "We have them. They'll be there soon." And he looks at all of you, and you see he's counting out. There only appears to be 6. As the other gentleman goes by each of you, hands you a card, and asks you to stand and follow them. Do you guys do that?
Sure.
Yes.
I follow.
I heard 4 voices.
Rira
Who's getting
follows.
my luggage?
Both the guards look at you and just look you up and down while you get your luggage and just roll their
No,
eyes at
who
you.
is getting my luggage? You can't expect me to carry my luggage.
It might sit there.
The guards just walk out. As you guys are following them, the majority of you, because obviously they're ignoring someone else, tell you, as soon as you get to the edge of the ramp, please go down the stairs to the left. The car will be there waiting for you. As for you, and he points at you, Blair, you could carry your luggage, or you could leave it here. It'll somehow end up at the mansion.
She flips her hair and just kind of follows.
That's what he is. Okay.
Rira mutters that she's really stuck up.
She's not wrong.
I love it.
As try to giggling at that. No, as you know, you guys get to the car. As you guys get to the ramp and you guys look at the car, it is a very, very, and I mean, super expensive Bentley CR. I forgot the name of it. Crossover. Probably costs more than 100K, just for one. And they have 6 of them ready for you guys, 1 for each of you.
Hell yeah.
The guard that was originally talking on his ear looks at you guys. We have a car for each, or you guys can ride together. Either is fine, but you guys will all be going to the same location regardless. What would you like to do?
I'll drive myself.
I'm gonna take my own car.
I'll take my own car.
You guys all take your own car?
I'm assuming so.
Yes.
Is someone driving them or are we driving them?
Someone is driving those cars. So only 2 of them don't have drivers, and that is because the 2 drivers are obviously talking to you guys right now. But the rest have drivers with the door open for you guys.
Oh, Blair gets in one with the driver holding a door open.
Rira's not sure whether she wants to go with somebody or she wants to be on her own, so she's sitting there like twiddling her hand, just like, I don't know.
One of the guards comes up to you, one of the guys that walked onto the plane, and it goes, "Miss, if you please, first car is open. If you would like to sit with someone else, you are more than welcome."
She just doesn't say anything and just goes into a car. She's like, I don't know if it's somebody's or it's the car by myself. I'm just going.
I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Rira, as you're getting into the car, you notice a very older gentleman sitting next to you now, as you are now sharing a car with Tiberius. In the middle of the caravan.
He just waved, just like, hi.
Wait. Oh, that's Avi. Okay.
Yeah,
Hello.
it's Abby.
She just waves. She doesn't say anything. She just waves.
One thing you guys can all notice, you guys don't need a roll a perception check for this because it's pretty obvious. Each of your guys' drivers is a very different nationality. All of them speak English very well, but a lot of them are very quiet if you guys ask them anything.
No words are spoken in my car.
Yeah, Blair's on her phone.
Unless anything in your car?
Not saying anything.
Emma, what about you?
My earbud out for a second and just ask, do we know about how long it takes to get there?
You have the very, very attractive Asian man that says that says roughly 20 minutes. Please be aware though that it'll be 20 minutes. And he just kind of like looks away, kind of unbothered by you.
Do you want to take a detour to a hotel? Just kidding. No. kidding. She wouldn't say.
As he's adjusting his mirror, you can see a very, very bright wedding ring.
Damn it.
Means
I'd put my
nothing.
headphone back in.
Hey, sometimes wedding rings don't mean shit to some people.
I like how two of you went with that, and I'm just a little afraid now.
Are you serious?
Blair, if you want to inspect your driver, you have what appears to be Middle Eastern driver. He looks very tough. He does not say a word to you. He just nods in the reflection of the mirror when you catch his eyesight.
Interesting.
Tiberius and Rira, you have the only female driver. She looks Russian. She looks scary. She looks like she could pile drive you into next week.
And Rira's not saying a word to her.
I feel like we've found Necro's kink.
Honestly, any picture of a girl.
I feel like I just have to go down this list. Onlos, you have what looks like a Japanese man. I don't want to say he's bigger, but you don't know. He might be actually a thug in disguise. And Ebony, you have a very, very, very loving southern black man as your driver. And he offers you snacks as your guys' cars all start and take off. Do any of you guys do anything while you guys are in that 20-minute drive?
I think at first he'd look at
Are
the
there
snacks.
any drinks in the? Yeah, are there any drinks inside this vehicle?
If you guys look to the sides of the car, there are drinks, there are waters on the sides.
There's no alcohol.
The brand of this water. How expensive are we talking?
I'm talking like this is like $10 water. Which for like
I mean,
out of
that's
character,
pretty
like,
normal for an
That's
airport.
expensive for me.
That's expensive for me too, but
So there's like is there no alcohol in the thing? Like no wine or anything like that?
Do you ask that out loud?
Well, she's looking at you said that there'd be water things in the thing, so
Yeah, there's like water bottles. There's no
but there's
wine.
no wine. Like she
There's no
can't see
wine.
any wine.
No.
just
Okay.
Fiji water.
No, it's a little more bougier than Fiji water. We're talking like Voss or what's that super expensive one? That's like $6 for like one water bottle.
I don't know because
That's
anything
too rich for
beyond,
me.
Like,
It's too
I
rich
think
for me.
anything beyond like $2
This
is
is
too
this is
expensive.
enhanced alkaline enriched water. Okay.
This is like actually has like a bottle of Kim Kardashian in it when you drink it.
Sponsored by.
Rira does ask Tiberius, like, so you got an invitation from Dr. Jack Bright.
Yeah.
What did your letter entail?
It had an offer for us to. I don't know. It was kind of vague, but it basically explained that there was an offer inside for us to potentially receive a retainer fee. And me being kind of out of a job now, I decided, what the hell? What about you?
Mine basically said that, you know, there would be great pay for this job and the experience would be good for me. And and then she starts like twiddling with her ring again because she's just really nervous.
It's all good. We'll figure it out.
She just nods her head, like, yeah.
I want to say about 15 minutes pass by. Something you guys notice. So in Hong Kong, it was very hustle bustle, very metropolitan. You guys are not in the metropolis. It feels very much like backwoods, foresty. But you guys are on a road. It is not a bumpy ride. It is a very smooth ride. Who would have had a car more to the front?
I can take one.
Okay. I'll say Ebony, make a perception check for me. 13. It just beats it. You see a light coming up front because you're not in the front car. It's very faint, but you do see a light coming up. It is about northeast, and it is about, from your perspective, it's a little bit up. So you guys are ascending a mountain. And as you guys are driving, your drivers start to speak up. All of them. If you guys were all in the same car, it'd be creepy because they'd all be in unison. But it is just, when you arrive, please go with the rest of your party inside where our researcher will meet you to meet Mr. Bright. Please do not delay, as your flight has been delayed several times, and we need you to hurry up. And I'm not kidding right now, a movie just ended on TV and it turned on to Nightmare Before Christmas and I'm scared.
Okay.
As you guys' cars pull in one by one, they kind of do that very evil villain circle where all the headlights are facing each other as your guys' doors are all locked, but the drivers all step out to open the door. Is there anything you guys want to do while you guys are exiting your cars?
Just look around.
You guys see a very, very nice building. Probably very early 1950s made. It looks a lot nicer than it should.
What time of day is it right now? You said the lights were on, so I'm assuming it's nighttime.
It is night. It is. I forgot to change the music. My bad. It is kind of raining. It is like that light drizzle where it's not enough that you need an umbrella, but just enough that you kind of are annoyed with your day.
Is there a umbrella in the door?
No, there is not.
What kind of expensive cars is this?
The driver just has the door open. He has his arm out, pointed kind of towards the door with his head bowed.
Once
I hope
Tiberius
Blair's
exits,
okay.
once Tiberius exits, Rira will exit and like put her hand above her head to like kind of shield the rain from her eyes. Just like, yeah, slightly annoyed at the rain.
I like the.
I have to point this out. It is not a heavy rain. It is like, you know when it's barely about to start raining and it's like drizzle, like you feel it like every other couple seconds. It's that kind of rain, not like
Yeah, that kind of rain actually really annoys me because it's like every couple of seconds it'll just drip right onto my eyes and I'm just like, "Tack!"
yeah, it's that kind of rain.
Blair takes a picture of the house with her phone as she gets out.
Okay. Blair, do me a favor. Do an insight check for me.
If we can get anything other than a 5.
Hmm.
Well,
Okay.
okay.
I want you to know, when you look at the picture in your phone, just to see if the filter's on right, so you can post it. That's not the same house that you're seeing in front of you. It is a very different looking house.
What the fuck?
As you guys see two very, very large, decorated, mahogany-made wood doors just open with a very I would say, kind of skinny built man in a very long coat with a name tag hanging around just yells out, "Please, if you guys are ready, can you please enter the building? Dr. Bright has been waiting for you for quite some time, and we would like to get the process started now."
We'll head on in.
It's your house.
What was
Just
that
gonna
guy?
show everyone the photos.
Everyone roll a perception check for me. This is a very low DC, but I just want to see.
Ugh.
So the DC is actually just 5. It was very simple because she is showing you the phone. You guys each see something different than what. So you guys could kind of describe what you guys see, but you guys all see a different house in that picture. Are you guys walking in?
Yeah. I'll
Rira
go.
Yeah,
is just
walking
gonna.
inside.
Rira took a gander at the photo and she was just like, meh, because she already does not like this person. And she just went inside.
I was
Pretty
just-
did it to the same.
I don't think Ebony would look at the picture. He'd probably just be like halfway in by the time she said something about it.
Like just that side glance of like, ew, and just keeps walking. Okay.
Yeah, well, not even a side glance. You just go.
Okay. As you walk in, it is a very, very decorated house. You see artwork from all over. You see sculptures, probably ancient. You're not sure. And just, you could tell whoever owns this house has money, but is very subtle about it. Unless you knew art and like, I would say all of you would know, like, okay, if I researched any of this stuff on the internet, this has at least 6 zeros behind it. As the man kind of escorts you, he walks in front of the group, hands behind his back. He is just walking at his pace. If you guys are trying to keep up, he does have a Banksy in there.
Banksy.
Banksy is a very famous street artist, known for tagging. If you have a piece of his art, it is almost priceless because it is one of a kind. And he
Oh.
has one.
Okay.
As you guys walk through the hallways and the rooms feel a lot bigger than the house actually looks. Some of the ceilings look like they go up forever. Some of the hallways look like they go forever. And as you guys pass windows, some of you guys are confused. The weather does not match what you guys experienced outside. In one window, it looks like it's snowing. Another, it looks like it is sunny. And another, it looks like there's mist outside. It is very confusing. And if any of you guys want to make a wisdom check, you guys can.
A wisdom check, like wisdom save.
No, just a check.
I don't know how to do a wisdom check, apparently.
You would click on the where your ability scores are at the very top. It would just click on the one that's wisdom.
Oh, that one right there. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you the 12 on those because I feel bad.
I've rolled like shit this entire time.
I know, that's why I'm giving you the 12. I would say Rira is the only one that makes it. Is a very hard thing. Those are all different locations in the world that you're seeing through those windows.
Not gonna lie, Rira's in awe. She's like, oh, it's like she's like internally like, this is so cool. What the fuck?
Blair, every time you look at your photo, just see if you could post it. It is a very different picture or sculpture or piece of artwork or outside the window is very different from what you actually are physically seeing. As
That's
you guys,
frustrating as fuck.
oh yeah, as you guys make it to the back of the house, the man stops. He knocks on the door and turns around very quickly. And he just kind of claps his hands together, kind of like in a prayer motion, but not really praying. And he's like, I would like to explain this beforehand, Mr. Bright is very eccentric. He might come off a little weird. Please do not hold that against him. Our offer is 100% legitimate. But I must warn all of you, once you step in that room, there is no saying no to this deal.
Just
Well,
question:
okay.
what happens if we say no? Just curious.
Just don't enter the room. And Ebony just goes in.
The door's not
Okay,
open yet. I
mister.
hope you know that.
Aw,
Just
damn.
walked into the door.
That's what you get for trying to be a smartass.
He just says, just don't go in, because I'm pretty sure he would notice that the door is not open.
Like the gentleman here said, please do not enter, but our offer is valid. I can say this, there is $100 million for each of you for completing this job. If that is enough to entice you, great. You will be given bonuses per person according to your preferences. But I must warn you, these jobs are serious. They are much needed in a very, very expedited time. And please, for the love of God, or whatever God you believe in, do not get in trouble with the authorities. And the guy kind of walks off. If anybody wants to do a perception check, to just look at what this guy looks like. Ebony might be the only one that breaks it.
Mira's too busy trying to wishing Ebony would walk through the
Onlos
door.
gets it.
Oh my god, it's about time!
Yeah.
I just
Hey.
need no. That's everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It was not me.
Emma, you're the only one that I need.
Oh. Oh.
Well, that's if you want to roll it. If not, it's fine. You both get it.
Yeah!
Ebony gets it because the DC was 17. Blair, I'm sorry. You see a name tag that says Foundation, but that's about it. Tiberius, you notice he has a weapon on him also. You can't tell, but you saw a handle in his coat. Rira, you're kind of distracted by the fact that someone's just calling you out in front of everybody. It's rude.
Like I said, Rira's just imagining like him walking into the door like a moron.
Onlos and Emma, you guys notice his name as Dr. Merrick Bright. As he walks to the back of your group, only you two would hear this because I didn't think anybody was going to break the 20. You guys hear, this stupid asshole's picked. I swear to God, they're going to die. And he kind of shuffles off into the back of the group as the doors open. What do you guys want to do?
I just walked
Mira
in.
goes in.
Yeah,
It's 2.
I didn't hear that.
And
Yeah.
you didn't hear it.
Nope.
Tiberius walks in too.
Bless.
Thanks. This place makes me sneezy.
I'm gonna walk inside.
I'm going in.
As you guys
Big.
walk in, it is a very, very decorated library. Books to whatever height the ceiling is, I would say a good 30, 40 feet in the air. There is 6 chairs surrounding what looks like a fireplace with a very, very eccentric man standing in the middle with a lab coat, standing next to another man who is hooded. Onlos, Emma, I'm going to let you guys keep your rolls. Ebony, Blair, you guys can keep them too. Tiberius and Rira, if you guys want to re-roll, I will let this happen for a perception. If not, it's fine. Tiberius, you don't get it. Rira, you just get it. This man is wearing what looks like a plague doctor's mask under his hood. As he turns to you guys very quickly, bows to the man in the lab coat, and walks away. Onlos, Emma, you guys hear part of the conversation when the doors open. You guys hear, if the Red King gets this, you're screwed. Black King gets it, we have hope. But O5 needs to understand that, and the conversation just cuts when they see that the door opens. What do you guys want to do?
So what do you got for us?
As you guys all walk in, Tiberius, you say that out loud, right?
Yeah.
As you say that, and the guy in the hood walks away, the man in the lab coat has a glass in his hand, swings his arms open, the glass goes flying into the bookshelf, crashing. Ah, yes! People I was waiting for. Hello, I am Dr. Jack Bright. Please have a seat while I get your things ready. And you see he like rolls up his sleeves. He's just snapping his fingers in between each time. Where did I put those folders? Give me a second. And he like rushes off to the right. And you see like a big stack of stuff he's just piling through. Kind of like a cartoon where just stuff is flying. Stuff that shouldn't make sense that's flying out of that pile is flying out. You guys see a cat fly in the air for some reason, and it lands on his feet and runs off.
I'm gonna say if a cat's flying, Rhea's gonna try and catch the cat.
Make a dex check for me then.
Dexterity save?
No, just a check.
Oh, there it is.
You do not catch the cat. It flies right over you.
She tried.
Um,
She tried.
You see him stop for a second. He gets up and he's like, "Oh," and he like points towards a little cart, drinks on the table, alcohol, whatever you guys need. This might take a minute, and you guys see him like dive back into that pile.
I'm gonna go over to his pile with him and like start helping gather the papers and make like neat little piles.
Do me a favor. Roll investigation with disadvantage, because you have zero clue what you're looking for.
I'm not looking at anything. I'm just making piles.
Okay. Yeah, you have like a good stack of books to the side, like a box. But he's still digging. Do you guys all sit down, take a drink, all that?
I'll sit down, but I won't take a drink.
Okay.
Rhea sits
Yes,
down,
same here.
takes a drink.
I just go down to the corner of the room and just lean up against the wall.
I would say a good 10 minutes pass by when you guys notice he finally shoots up with like what looks like a stack of manila folders. It's like, finally! Alright. I swear to God. And he like turns around, looks for all of you, he's like, 1, 2, 3, okay, all of you. He starts handing you guys each a manila folder that has your name on it. As he gives the last one, he kind of takes a little bit to look for you on Los before tossing it towards you. Alright, should be all of you. There are 2 missing. It's fine. It's fine. We can do this with 6. I already introduced myself, correct? Jack Bright. Right?
Yes.
I didn't get you. Can you guys just... I know your faces from my files, but can you guys just give me your names one more time? He like points down the line, started with you, Rira.
Rhea Minos.
Okay, points towards Tiberius.
Tiberius.
Sky.
Blair Ravencroft.
Mena.
Ebony Stoker.
He like pauses for a second when he looks at you, Emma. I know you. And he points towards Anlos. That's a quiet one. Okay. Yeah, when he was waiting for Anlos to answer, he just stood there with his hand out, kind of pointing at him like, alright, he's weird. If you would please, you guys can all open your envelopes. It's just a contract saying, hey, we signed, we're in, this is how much we're getting paid, this is the bonuses that each of us is getting. All your guys' bonuses are unique to each of you. Some of you guys got it in the letters. Dr. Bright is just kind of like, he looks super excited. He's like kind of clapping his hands together, kind of jumping. He's like, all right. Today, there will be an auction. I need you guys, you 6 specifically, to infiltrate, grab something that we need that someone else here can possibly use. Let us study it, and then, everybody lives another day on this blue marble. He, gives you guys all the double thumbs up. Does that sound cool? That sounds cool, right?
Rira is, internally questioning why he needed a nurse for this.
You guys can all roll insight if you guys want.
Oh, Tiberius!
Tiberius, this guy looks like he's on crack.
He's gonna walk over and pour 2 drinks and bring one over to the doctor.
Ooh, thank you. And he slam. How much did you pour into that cup?
Full glass, all the way up to the brim. Let's go.
Or which bottle did you pull out?
The whiskey.
Okay, he slams the whole thing in one gulp, and it is kind of terrifying.
She goes to clink her glass with his, but notices he's already downed it, so she just awkwardly stands there for a minute before realizing that's not going to happen and just tips hers back.
As he finishes it, he looks behind at the fire, just throws the glass back in there. He's like, okay, Blair, he seems like this is 100% legitimate. He's just super hyper. And you're kind of understanding that the warning you guys got from the other doctor, probably
That's what he meant.
yeah, this is what he meant by eccentric. He's like, okay. Item is very simple. It is a crown. I would not recommend putting it on. Do not put it on. Please do not touch it with your bare hands. He looks at all of you. You especially points at you, Onlos. Please do not touch it with your bare hands. It might hurt a lot. Probably, yeah, a lot. He looks at you, Blair. I've seen you before.
Hope so.
Any questions for me, or am I going too fast?
I got a question.
Yes.
So you want us to infiltrate and steal this crown, but you have all this money. Why not just pay for it?
Here's the thing. I'm not allowed in that auction again. 30 people died last time. It's fine. You guys are not really infiltrating. We do have an invitation. You guys are going to go on our behalf. The problem is the people who else want this. They have more money than we do. And yeah, I'd rather you guys steal it. That way, any extra money that we did not use to buy this, you guys can get paid with it. Does that sound fair? Yeah, he does the double thumbs up again. It was like a giant smile on his face.
So, can we touch this with gloves on, or is it something...
Gloves,
You gotta
cloth,
figure that out.
anything, just no bare hands. Mainly because we heard some rumors. They aren't that bad. Death is not a very bad thing. It just, yeah.
Rira stares at him like death isn't a bad thing as she's thinking about her job. What?
What do you know about the security detail for this object?
Standard.
Have a name?
Ooh, yes. He's digging in his pocket. You see him pulling out stuff. When I say this guy is cartoony, this dude is pulling out stuff that is way too big for his person. It looks like magic tricks or a bag of holding in regular D&D. He's just chucking stuff. A 12-gauge shotgun to get pulled out. He's like, ooh, I forgot that was in there. He chucks it into the wall. It goes off, shoots a bunch of bugs. He's like, okay. It is called the Bloody Crown of the Red King. And he's turning the page upside down in different angles just to make sure you read it right.
Is that something we could try to do a religion or history check?
I would say if you're trained in religion, I would say yes. I would say probably the only person who wouldn't really know would be Rira and Tiberius. The rest of you guys can probably
Rira's trained in religion.
Oh yeah, then yeah, you can do it.
I am not.
I still wouldn't know.
I am not trained in religion, but can I try?
Ebony, you would get an advantage on it.
Blair's
Oh,
done
thank
enough
God.
Google searching.
Onlos, Rira, you guys have never heard of it. You guys have heard stuff called the Red King, but it's usually like internet talk. Blair, you've kind of heard of it from one of your like grandmas. They've talked about like they've heard of some crazy people called the followers of the Red King. Ebony, kind of along the same lines. You've heard whispers in your research for what you're into of, a Red King akin to almost a devil. And both of you would be like, your guys' eyes would just go a little wide, just in like, oh shit. Emma, you have not really heard of it. You've heard of artifacts pertaining to a Red King, just never seen any. Tiberius, I'll let you roll a religion check just because you are a military man who knows what you've heard.
Yeah.
10. You've heard rumors. You've heard of like certain tribes out when you were stationed out in the Middle East of worshipping a Red King. That's about it.
Okay.
Okay. And he like tosses the paper back into the fire. As for securities, kind of standard. They have guns, big guns. Not as trained as you would think they would be, which is why you're here. And he points at you, Tiberius. I'm like 90% sure you could kill most of them without your bare hands. Let's just be real. We killed a bunch last time just with saying whoopee doo. When I say this guy is talking with his
So, you
hands, he's talking with his
said-
hands.
Roboting really
Whoa.
hard.
You sound like a robot.
1 second on. One more time on Los.
Oh no.
Oh no, we're losing Onlos. Try leaving the call and coming back in really quick. See if that works.
Hear me at all? Or?
There you
Now
go.
you're good. Yeah, earlier it was just bad. One more time from the top, please.
Okay.
Uh.
So, you keep saying last time. About last time, was this item up or something happened that it went back to auction?
Good point. No, it was not up for auction last time. This is a newer item. Last time, though, it was pretty bad. Don't want to go in details. Had to pay a lot of media companies not to run that story. But he's like waving his hand. That's beyond the point. Just be aware. People are gonna fight over this thing, and when I say fight, the last item we bought from them probably cost us about 600 billion. This one probably might go for more. But that's little details. If you guys could steal it, that's chump change.
So you mentioned this other group that's more wealthy than you. Interested in this item? Are they perhaps tied to the Red King?
And you see him like he's doing like that. He's about to talk with his hands, but he's like he doesn't know how to word it out correctly. Michael Carter and Dark is very, very persuasive with how they buy stuff. I don't know if they actually have any relation to them. Just know that they're not the good guy.
How are we going to know it's them? Do they have a specific emblem or anything? Family crest?
If you see a bunch of guys in suits dressed like assholes, yeah, that's them. And when I say asshole, I mean like they look like they haven't fucked in weeks. That kind of asshole.
I feel attacked.
That was not meant to be like an attack. I'm sorry.
So you got something to say, Emo Lord?
Oh my god! Fucking dying. Sorry.
It depends, Necro. Are you wearing a suit? He's just looking at everybody. He's like, okay, any other questions? Concerns? Do you need a churro? I could get Merrick to get you a churro.
How many parties are invited to this auction?
And you see him counting on his hands. Hold on. And he like pulls out an abacus. 28.
Pretty exclusive.
How's the paparazzi on it?
It's not really known to those that know, if that makes sense. Yes, yes I do. Most of you guys carry weapons, correct? Yeah. Yeah, right? You guys all carry weapons. I know this one does. And he points, he straight up points at Onlos, like, I know this one has a 22 on him.
Did we get our stuff from the airplane? I take it.
No, you did not. You guys never got your stuff off.
I'm assuming it'll be here sooner or later.
And you see him like he like reaches in his coat. You can see like he's scratching his armpit. Just so you guys know, all your guys' luggage that came off the plane, we kind of destroyed it. It's kind of not a good thing to have.
What?
All right, you need to.
Blair is pissed.
You need to calm
He
down.
marches over to him and she jabs her fingernail into his chest. You did not just say that. You did not just destroy my luggage.
Blair, do a wisdom save for me.
Well, this ought to be fun.
We were just watching while like pouring another drink.
I want you to know the DC is gonna be stupid high because I just rolled really well.
I think I can use that one.
Oh,
19 does not make it.
What is it, like 30?
It's an intimidation check.
Mm.
So as you run up and you jam your finger into him, everybody, you guys do not need a perception roll for this. The light in the room, the fire is still going. The fire is actually increasing in strength. It almost is burning up out of the fireplace. But the light in the room is kind of sucking out of it as the color just kind of disappears as a black face just comes over Dr. Bright, as a bright white smile just comes over him. It'd be better if you sat down and stopped complaining, child. As with like a snap of a finger, the light kind of shoots back out into the room. This fire kind of dies down to its normal size. And as Dr. Bright kind of just readjusts his kind of coat. Now where were we? Oh yeah. You guys are all giving you stuff. Main reason why your guys' all stuff had serial numbers on it. Can't have that when you're out here. And he's like looking at you, Blair. Did you go back to sitting down, or are you still standing there?
Still standing there with her arms crossed, but
Just know all our stuff exactly the same as what you brought, just does not have a serial number. Probably costs a lot more too.
could have led with that. And she'll stalk over to the drink cart.
Good question, Alos. Is anybody just kind of sitting away by themselves?
I mean, Rira's not sitting near anybody. She's just enjoying her drinks in her seat.
Here we go. How about this? This square is the room.
Where is the square?
Scroll
I
down.
don't see a square.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, I see it.
I'm just gonna do a desk
Ah.
for wherever he is. This is him.
There you
Whoa.
go. That blue line is him.
Okay, never mind.
So the chairs would be like over here. Kind of like that. There is a desk right there. Is a couple desks in this room. I just want to point that out.
Okay, I'll leave that there because I can't move it.
Onlos, you see Rira by herself, sitting down, just kind of enjoying the show, I guess.
What is the pink tea?
Tiberius, probably.
Oh.
Tiberius.
Okay.
Okay, I walk over to her, Rira, and like I whisper her something, like just to kind of, like just seed something about everything going on. Do I like just whisper and chat to her, or?
You could just send me a message on Discord if you want it to be a private thing.
Yeah, I would say private message over Discord probably be the safest one. Scientists from Nanjing Institute of Geology found a dog-sized scorpion that ruled the China Seas 400 million years ago.
Whoa.
That is not in the campaign at all. That just popped up on my phone for some reason.
That sounds awesome.
That was terrifying.
Claire looks very angry.
Dr. Bright notices you guys whisper each other, kind of just brushes off. All your guys' gear has been maintained by our personal armor. Just know weapons are permitted on their premises. Just please try not to use them. If you do have to use them, just make sure any witnesses don't see it or are not living. I don't care. Honestly, other people's living does not matter to the Foundation. What matters is that the general populace is okay. Okay?
I think George died.
Oh, did George die?
No!
George.
Yeah,
What
he was
happened, George?
unreliable anyways.
How dare you?
I don't know. He just stopped.
Rip George.
Okay, almost. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, as you know, he's explaining all of this. Do you guys want to ask him anything, or are you guys good?
I mean, are all the details of the event like in our folders or whatever that were been given?
Yeah, so you guys are basically going into the metropolis of Hong Kong. Sorry, I have the hiccups right now. I don't know what's happening to me. You guys are going into the metropolis of Hong Kong. You guys are going to a nondescript, very, very big, because I do not want to try to pronounce this word because I do not know Chinese and I do not want to piss off anybody, including an ancestor. A very large skyscraper. The meeting will be held on the 50th floor.
What day is it? Today? Tomorrow?
It is today, and from what you guys can read, it is in 2 hours. So you guys have to go with jet lag.
Is magic prohibited here?
Oh, about that. He's like snapping his fingers, his face is all scrunched up, just trying to think. You can see the clockwork going in his head. I don't want to say no, but I would say just if you're in public, if you're on the street, please no, or just make it simple card tricks.
How about
If
at
it's
the event?
at the event, just try to keep it to a minimum. They do frown upon you trying to steal someone's wallet with magic. I've learned that from experience. And he holds up his fingers. He's like, they did this to me, and he snaps the finger out of place. And then he waves his hand, and it's back to normal. He's like, that is not a fun thing to happen, and they do it 10 times in a row. It sucks.
Oh my god. Like, we're like, oh my god.
don't think
Yeah.
that's normal. You
You
should get
should
that
get-
fixed.
You should go to a doctor. Doctor.
Uh, if you guys noticed, when he waved his hand, the finger was back in place. It did, and you can see on his face, nothing hurt from that. Now, Merrick outside will give you the keys to the car. Sorry, I haven't talked to another person, a living person, in a very long time. This is like the first time in months they've let me out. He'll give you the keys to the car. All you guys have to do is, it's the first one in the GPS. Go there. Try to be polite. Please do not steal anything out of people's pockets.
Do we have
Or-
time to dress up for this, or
Yes,
we
yes,
just
you
going
do.
as is?
You have 1 hour. And he you see him pause, and he's like doing math in his head. Yeah, you have roughly an hour. Please, I say this very nicely. Please, do not get caught by the cops. It is so much to bribe a Hong Kong cop compared to a Beijing cop. You guys don't understand. Any other questions?
So where are these supplies you're gonna give us?
And he claps his hand, and you guys see the same guards that drove you in. They're all walking in with boxes. This one's, that one's yours. That one's yours. You two rode together, so he has your two. Miss Ravencroft, I think he has yours. And yeah, he directs you back to basically each of your guys' drivers, and they have a box with your guys' name on it.
Presents.
And what you guys see inside is what essentially would be your weapon. Just when you guys look at it, there are no serial numbers, there are no markings on it. And Tiberius, can you roll an insight check for me? Or actually, investigation, my bad. Necro.
Yeah, sorry, what?
Can you roll an investigation check for me?
Oh, let me look. I'm trying to pull up my thing. Investigation.
Nice.
15. You know guns, being in the military. This should have a brand at least on it that tells you who it's made by. This has nothing. And with a 15, also you could tell. You could kind of feel your fingerprints aren't staying on it.
Interesting. What kind of weapon is it? You say gun. Like a pistol, or is it like a carbine?
It is a very normal pistol. Hold up, I'm bringing up your weapons.
I have a javelin, a spear, and a great axe.
So this would take place of your great. This would take place of your great axe. It is a Benelli M4 shotgun. If anybody's seen John Wick, it's the one he brings in Rome when he takes out all the guards. It is a very nice shotgun. It is auto-loading, semi-automatic, and does not have any markings on it. So if you get caught or you drop it for any reason, it cannot be traced back to you.
Nice.
And yeah, everybody is just given an assortment of whatever you guys needed or brought. Whoever brought a knife or something, you guys do have a knife. Whoever has a dagger, it is a very knife. It's a very nice knife.
Very nice.
And
It's a very nice knife.
it is a very nice. Hey, I like knives. I'll just be real right now. It is a nice knife.
Do I have
And
a nice
mean, like,
quarterstaff?
Your quarterstaff is. How would I put this?
Is it extendable?
Yeah, it's one of those extendable rods.
Oh
you know,
yeah.
you know those dancing ones where they just it pops out of nowhere. It's kind of one of those.
Fuck yeah.
And you can see on in the handle where the button would be, it says ebony.
Nice.
And you guys are given a very nice set of clothes. Tiberius, you're given a 3-piece suit. ebony, a 3-piece suit. For all of the women, you guys are given your option. Do you guys want a pantsuit or a dress? Either way, you guys will be considered armored, so that way it doesn't mess with armor classes or anything.
I want a dress.
Riro would pick a dress.
Oh no. Did you hear everything I said, or do you need me to recap a little bit?
Like the entire time you were talking, it was like robot.
Oh no.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on.
You were given a box full of equipment. Your 22 and everything was basically remade to not have branding or anything. And you are given your choice of either a pantsuit or a dress to wear to the event.
You started going robot on my end when you started giving me choices.
You have a pantsuit or a dress.
Am I going robot?
No, you're good. It might just be Discord dying.
There's your answer.
Okay, dressed. So, wait, okay. Can everybody just type in what they're wearing? Just because I mentally am not going to remember it. And I do not write fast enough.
Wait, do the guys have to?
Hey, okay. It's 2021. It's 2022 in this world. Okay? You can wear whatever you want.
Is my suit as black as my heart?
Yes.
Okay,
Do whatever you want.
perfect.
The only person who I don't have to probably ask is Blair, because I know for a fact she wore a dress.
Yep. I mean, pantsuits are nice, but if you want to catch attention.
Okay. As you guys all get dressed, you guys noticed Dr. Bright walked out of the room, and none of you guys have noticed
Oh
that.
fuck, I had one more
Mainly 'cause
question.
But as you guys are finished dressing, he walks back in.
Okay.
You guys all done getting dressed? You guys all ready?
I had one final question for you.
Shoot for it, scary person.
Our
Actually,
method of
shoot you?
what?
Your method of...
What is our method of escape or leaving the party? Or auction, not party.
Hopefully.
Like, do we have cars waiting for us
no,
to
we
leave?
We lost Onless completely. I think.
Rip.
Yeah, his internet just went out. He messaged me. He's gonna try his hotspot really quick. Give him a second. But if you guys want to describe your outfits, you guys can. Question was method of transportation out, right?
Yeah, like, do we have a do we have a drive? My God, do we have a driver waiting for us, or do we just like run?
You do have a driver, and he points at Tiberius.
Oh, really?
I
This
have
is
full
awkward, I
faith
can't
in you.
drive.
Wait, can you not drive too?
No, what kind of vehicle do we get?
Also, yes, missed. That's exactly the thing I was thinking of. Welcome back, Onlos.
I want one of those so bad.
You know what, those are not that expensive. They're like $20 at most.
I know,
they are
but you know me, and I would like break myself or something with it.
No, that's what I was gonna say. Like, you're gonna hurt yourself because I've hurt myself with one of those.
Okay, well, where do you buy them? Because I want one.
Amazon.
Amazon.
I had one.
Interesting.
Wow.
I had one and it broke because I hit myself in the face. And I got mad and I snapped it over my knee.
They're called like a. What's it called?
Yeah, so for anybody that has a quarterstaff, that is basically what you have. Telescopic rod.
That's what I had to search for.
Knowing you, the word rod means a lot of things. Like, I don't trust you and Menno when you guys say you searched up stuff.
Wow.
I trust you,
like-
Menno. I don't trust Mist.
Okay,
More.
you literally put me in the same sentence as her for not trusting.
No, but like, okay, how do I put this? I trust you more than I trust Mist, but I still don't
Okay.
trust you.
Wow.
That makes sense. Hey, you derailed our run once because of something stupid that I said.
It was worth it.
Almost, you good? Or you still need a second?
Can
Feel
you,
attacked.
I heard a little bit on this. You're still roboting. White sundress. Eyes around her back. Tight body. Oh no. Have you tried restarting your computer? I like how you guys are just coming up with suits to wear now. D-chat while we fix this.
We had this whole thing when my Sunday group was invited to a fancy party. We just derailed the whole thing to go shopping.
Ooh, I need to post my dress I picked out.
How you did post it?
Did I send it to you?
I think you posted it somewhere for us. Oh, you
No.
you posted a drawing of it.
I think I sent it to you. Because I was talking about the dance.
Yeah, almost. I could feel that. The struggles of not being home suck. Yeah, you've posted this in, I think, the accursed chat before. Because I think you mentioned it, and I think Avi wanted to see it.
can you guys hear me normally now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Have a mini monologue for me right now, just so that way we can see if robots again.
Okay, well, with what's going on, like I'm in my childhood home, so I don't know what's going on with the internet. So it's
Yeah.
kind of crazy.
You sounded good there. If you do cut off, you want to keep it with text?
I have no clue what you're saying.
Oh no!
Can you hear us?
Or are we beep booping?
You guys were robots on my end for just a second there.
Oh no. Yeah, that's
I kind of feel bad. I don't want to be holding. I don't want to be holding y'all back.
Trust us when we say this has happened more times than we're proud of. So many people are typing.
Outfits.
If anything, we've been going for almost 2 hours. Everybody okay with taking a little break while we fix this?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
And
Okay,
with me.
good.
I'm gonna go try use my dad's computer.
Okay. While you set that up, everybody take 5-minute, 10-minute break. I'll ping when time's up. This gives me a chance to use the bathroom because I've been doing the happy dance for the past 10 minutes.
Be back. Go.
I want food, but I don't know what I want.
Necro,
Yes.
did you find a picture of Tiberius's suit?
Oh. Well,
I would like to have a suit
pictures.
you would
Uh,
like to have a suit off?
off.
Okay.
A suit competition.
All right, let me see here. Let me find one then.
Men's dress suits are so attractive.
They
Because there's only 2 guys.
Let's see here. What
I already
would
posted mine in D&D Meaties.
I did. I'm looking.
Black on black on black?
Oh yeah.
It's hot.
Hell yeah.
That is Ebony.
Y'all making me want to look up a dress for Rira instead of just the description I picked.
Well, look up a dress that matches the description.
Let's see here.
Water.
So many of these look pretty good.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom while you do that.
Okay.
I think I found Blair's.
Ooh, that's really pretty.
No, it's not a pretty dress.
I will be AFK. Be right back.
We used to have this really pretty dress. It was like red with glitter. And then I took it to a dry cleaner and they washed the glitter out of it.
Oh
Or like
my
the
God.
sparkly bits. I was so pissed.
Never mind, I'm completely changing the design of the dress.
Are you?
Yes.
All right. I think I found something that that might look. I don't know actually. Ugh, I can't make.
Why
it
I
up.
found a dress first and then wrote the description.
I just realized he's gonna look white as fuck with his black on black on black.
Isn't he already wearing all black?
Yeah.
He's already white as fuck.
Ooh, pretty.
There we go, Rira's dress.
Ooh, I want to see. I'm not at my computer right now.
I think if I should have a tie or a bow tie. This seems
What
like
does
it
your
would be.
What does your soul tell you?
What is
I'm trying to think of the
Tiberius
event.
feel like to you? Is Tiberius gonna have a bow tie or is he gonna have a tie?
When Tiberius got out of
He's
bed
good.
this morning, what did he feel like?
He is thinking a tie.
There you go.
There you go.
So, trying to find the right one now.
That dress is super pretty. That is definitely something Rira would wear.
All right.
But compared to the other women, she'd feel like a pleb.
Not a pleb. She's beautiful.
Back.
I
Everybody
just
good?
seen a picture.
No. Tiberius is picking out a tie.
Okay, all right, I'm fine. I'm just gonna pick this one.
Oh,
It's very
and I'm-
stylish.
we're having
I'm
a
doing
suit
laundry.
competition, Evan.
I like that suit. That was a good suit.
Oh, nice. Man, our boys are gonna like. Yeah.
Gonna be cute as fuck.
We got
I want
me,
you to know,
emo
like-
on emo on emo, and then we got like jazz on jazz on emo.
Menno, I hope you know the suit that you picked. I wore something like that to my home when I was a senior, and I won homecoming king with it.
The black on
fucking
black on
awesome.
black?
Yeah,
It's hot as fuck.
I wore it because I was just like, I don't care. It's
Oh my
cold.
god, Rira, that's beautiful.
Yeah, like that is definitely a dress that Riri would wear. So that's gonna be her dress.
Yours
But,
looks
like-
so innocent though.
Let
Rira
people
is-
be innocent, you pervert.
Look, Rira is a more innocent type character, so
Wow.
Oh, you know how suits are like hemmed off on like, well, I guess every single piece of clothing is hemmed to prevent like the stringy fabric pieces fringing off, right?
Depends, yeah.
I mean,
So like
they don't have to be, but yeah.
on the cuffs of Ebony's, he's actually going to undo that part just so his sleeves can be longer to cover his wrist.
Oh, no, so they actually have a style like this. So it's where your coat sleeve is higher, and so your shirt sleeve is gonna be a little longer. I forget the exact name of it.
But would they
I
be able
do
to knowingly accommodate that for him?
Yes.
When you go to get
Okay.
fitted for your suit.
But he was just
shit.
handed a
Okay,
suit.
1 second.
He was just
So I
handed a
would-
suit.
What makes you
I
think
would
they
say-
don't know his size and preferences already?
I'm not saying anything to that. I just dropped my water.
Oh
Water drop.
Got it. Thank God for hydro flasks. Oh, my carpet moved. The world's falling apart. It's because I invoked the Wrath of Cthulhu.
no! The
I
wrath
actually
has not been
really
invoked
like
yet.
this dress, and I kind of want to buy it.
Oh no, and now my internet is starting to act wonky. Nope, never mind, we're good. Alright, ping check. If you're ready, please click R inside the chat. If not, Abby, we will save that for next.
oh yeah. It's just a little thing I wanted to write in before I forgot.
You could have messaged that to me silently.
Well, others
Alright.
can see it.
Well, with the exception of Emma,
We know who the individual is.
nerd.
Now I'm clothes shopping. See, you guys shouldn't have done this to me. Dresses.
As you guys are all finished getting dressed. He explains that yes, you guys do have a driver. Points to Tiberius. Your guys' exit strategy is whatever you guys can come up with on the drive there, which you guys have an hour to get there. It is more of just, hey, get there early so that way you guys can get a good seat, or probably case the place. I don't know how you guys work. I
Oh,
don't really know
think
how
we
criminals
either.
work. I do know one of you has a record. I am not specifying who, just yeah. And everybody, if you guys want, you guys can make perception checks on yourselves. Or just on other people in your party, just see what they see. Mist, stop looking at dresses.
Okay, I'm done. Sorry.
Rira and Tiberius want to check everyone out.
Unless you're too caught up in what your dress looks like. Emma, you see all. You see what
I see
what
all the
Abby posted.
dresses.
You actually see what Abby posted in D&D Muties.
Whiskey
I don't
must be
say
helping.
anything. Oh, I should have-
Ebony, you see it too. Blair, you see it. God damn it, people, save the 20s for your death.
Well,
Um.
if people are getting high perception rolls, should I post what Ebony has?
You can actually if you want to. That is 100% on your choice. I'm making this because Abby posted it, and I wanted to make it be a skill challenge.
Still haven't decided on food.
I had mole.
What?
I had
It is
a
it is
Celsius.
chocolate chicken. That is technically the English way of saying it.
I've actually never had mole.
That sounds like a dream in a sentence.
My stomach just told me, don't you dare.
It is so. Well, half. Okay, I'm like doing the math of like how big that is. Okay.
They were pretty big.
For everybody who rolled above a 12, actually no, above a 15, Tiberius, you don't see shit. You're too busy. You're too busy seeing yourself in a mirror. Onlos, you're too busy getting the dress on. It is a very nice dress. For everyone else, for Emma specifically, you see the bruises and the scars on Rira. Ebony and Blair and Rira, you guys see, or how to put this? Rira and Blair, you guys see the scars on Ebony. There we go. Words are hard, guys. Letting you know that right now.
Once Rira realizes people are trying to like scan each other out, she like trying to like moves her hair so that it kind of like tries to cover her shoulders and back.
Okay.
I like to be decent that he's not like checking people out, but it's like, oh, like trying to keep aware of my surroundings to make sure like, is anyone watching me, and passively noticing this stuff.
I'm just staring. I'm not even hiding it. I'm looking at all of you.
She got like one shoulder on. And is just staring, going, ugh, people. Yeah, as soon as you guys are all dressed, Dr. Bright gives Tiberius the keys to a G-Wagon. A very obscene car, in my opinion. And tells you guys will be given an escort there. Just know that once you guys get there and you park, that is it. You guys are on your own. Whatever plan you guys come up with is your guys' plan. Technically, the Foundation has deniability about that. Yes, that is a G-Wagon. I hate those things because they are ugly, in my opinion. The Foundation is causing deniability with all of this. You guys do not work for us. Just know that you guys will be paid handsomely as agreed upon, plus any bonuses, records cleaned. Yeah. Any other questions before you guys take off?
No.
Okay then, if everybody's good to go, door is that way. Please get to the car as quickly as possible. The drivers will see you out. Also, do not drive back here immediately after. Give it like an hour. Like drive around Hong Kong. It is a very beautiful city, by the way. And then come back here. Just so that way, if you are being trailed, the guards can take them out. Sound good?
Absolutely.
Thank you. And he skips away. I'm not kidding. It is the very daintiest skip away. And he's just like, all right, now what thing am I going to blow up next? As you guys make your way outside into the G-Wagon, what do you guys want to do?
Well, who's calling shotgun?
Me.
Okay. Blair calls shotgun.
Blair calls shotgun.
I feel like Blair's calling her shotgun and immediately beat her on the dashboard as she's taking selfies.
Well, she's asking who's open.
Well,
the
I don't
door
know
for
about
her.
feet on the dashboard, because that would give her some bad lighting. So she'll keep her feet on the floor, if only to, you know.
Okay. Keep the lighting good. Alright, who has the back row?
She's also messing with the music.
I will sit back left. On the
Rira
window.
will
Okay.
sit next to Ebony.
Oh, she's sitting in the middle.
Onlos.
She's hub girl.
I saw Unlos lighting up. Ooh, hold up. Try one more time, Onless. I can't hear you. Okay, do you want the back? So there is a third row. So if he gets the back, Emma, I guess you take the last seat in the middle row.
Yes, I do.
Okay. As you guys all pile into the car, you notice, Tiberius, that there are two cars that pull in front of you. One of the men waves a hand out and like just signals, "Hey, go forward."
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
kind of like
follow it.
that.
Gotcha.
And it's a nice enough drive as uh did George stop working again? Damn it,
You
George.
did.
The track you put in is probably like 20 or 30 minutes long.
You want it on repeat?
No, because last time we did repeat it was just bad. I don't want to do that again.
Okay.
So, Blair is.
It's 30 minutes long.
Oh, okay.
With Blair messing with the music, it is a very mix of C-pop, which is very much K-pop, but in Chinese. Mix of that, EDM, some non-disclosed American music that I cannot say because of Twitch, and I do not want to get Menno a strike. But as that's happening, you guys are driving for what feels like 10 minutes. As you guys notice, the weather starts to change. The rain starts coming down a little harder. But the wipers that you guys are using are clearly way high quality, as you guys are getting a clear windshield. Is there anything you'd like to do?
Claire's gonna turn in her seat and go and kind of like put one arm up on the headrest and be like, "So, like, what did Psycho Man offer you to get y'all here?"
Money.
I just want to know why my husband was not summoned for this and why I was instead.
What did he offer you?
Money.
I think he offered all of us the same thing.
On Los answers with "That's none of your business."
Does our G-Wagon have navigation on it?
Yeah, it has two screens on it. There's a top
Okay.
screen that has the navigation, which, just like he explained, the first one is the location you're supposed to go to. Aptly titled "Here, Here," with an arrow, obviously done by Mr. Bright. And the second screen has music. And as you guys are driving, as soon as you guys get into the metro area, radio starts cutting out a little bit as a voice starts peeking through. Is Blair or Tiberius or anybody going to try to fidget with the radio?
That is the TC's job. So Blair, you got operational control over all that, and you'll be directing where we go.
Don't
Apparently.
think she would mess with the navigation because that was pre-programmed in. But she's definitely going to try and find some heist music. I don't know what that looks like, but
Heist music. I did not prepare heist music, which is funny enough, but I will find something for you. But as
do 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 do.
as you start fidgeting with as you start fidgeting with the radio, you guys hear words come out.
Gasp.
And by words, I don't mean like of a song. Also, this might be loud. Beware.
Oh my god, yeah.
That was the only thing I could think of when they said heist music. You guys hear the words hello? Hello. Is this thing on? God damn it. Merrick, did you put the right frequency? Is this thing on? Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Alright,
Question
You guys
mark.
all hear you guys all hear the voice of a Mr. Jack Bright, who is God damn, this is louder than I thought it would be. Mr. Jack Bright, who is very much trying to communicate with you through the radio. I should have picked something else because this is getting me hyped a little bit. Oh god, I just realized what this first song is. Do you guys answer back?
Dr. Bright, what is it?
Yeah. Oh, one thing I forgot to tell you. Your guys' secondary payments. I can explain them to you guys all, unless you guys want to keep it secrets to each of you. I didn't know how to specify that. What do you guys want?
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
You're getting distracted by the music, aren't you?
Yeah.
Our secondary
Very
payment.
much so.
I was dancing.
Yeah.
What was he offering? Aww.
He said something about a secondary payment.
And you just hear the voice come through. Yeah. Like Tiberius said, secondary payment. So the second half of your contract, not just the monetary value, but what we at the Foundation, including myself, Dr. Bright, are offering you. Would you guys appreciate that? Or would you guys want to keep it to yourselves? Because I do know that some people very much do not like having their business thrown out there.
Mira elects to keep it to herself. Like to be discussed at a later time.
Sure. Yep. That sounds good.
Yeah, we'll
Anyway.
discuss later.
Discuss later.
Gotcha. And you guys all just get in your head the mental image of him giving you guys a thumbs up with a gigantic smile. Now, I would like to point out one last thing. When you guys get there, the weather's kind of weird right now today. You guys are parking underground. Do not worry about an umbrella. But please be aware, please take the stairs on your way out. Do not take the stairs on the way in. Also, the cards that you guys are given before are credit cards. Do not stop anywhere to use them. They will not work anywhere except the auction house. You guys can buy whatever you guys want from the auction house. That's perfectly fine. But please make sure we do get the crown. Okay? Good. Right? Everybody got that?
Yes.
Emma.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Fine.
No detours.
Are you accusing me of taking a detour?
Well.
Be careful, she might take you for a detour.
Oh, whoa.
Oh.
Evan
Alright,
totally
of-
said that.
that was me saying the woo. Hold on.
That was Ebony completely in character.
Well, this just got interesting.
He's not my
Mira-
type.
Rira's face turns red.
You guys hear an audible gasp and going, please, if you guys are going to continue this romance, please document it very viviously. I do not get out much. I do love a good romance story. But that is all for me. This is Dr. Bright. Here's your music. And he like cuts off and the music starts.
There are like websites for that problem?
There are, actually. I can share some with you.
I don't need them, but I think he does.
Blair, you get a text that says, I know those websites. Please. Real life romance is much better. And it just says a DJB.
Just rolls her eyes.
You want my OnlyFans?
As you guys are driving around, the escorts stop at a building. At that building, you guys see an underground parking structure, and you see one of the guards rolls down his window, and he kind of signals you to move up next to him.
Okay.
He like motions down for all of you guys to roll down the windows.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Windows are rolled down.
This is as far
Can
as
I-
we go. What were you gonna say?
Nope. Go ahead.
This is as far as we go. We unfortunately cannot go any further without you guys getting shot. Though as soon as you guys get out, we will be following you. The auction starts at 11. We expect this item to go in the middle, probably about 12 o'clock. Like Dr. Bright probably told you, you guys can buy whatever you guys want if you guys want it. There are no limits on those cards. Please don't use the actual all of it, because the Foundation, while we do have a great funding, we need those for guns. And lastly, if you guys come out any other way, please like find us, so that way we could get you back. And you like the blankest stare ever. Do you guys understand me?
I have a few questions.
I have an answer. Go ahead.
You said the cards have no limits, but you also said don't spend it all.
Yeah. What we mean by that is like these artifacts go from hundreds of millions of dollars, if not more. That's a lot of money.
No, I follow. So the card has no limits. Got it. Understood. Thank you.
And he like looks towards his partner, and they just say some stuff, and then like, okay, go ahead. We'll be out here if you guys need us. Blow up a window or something. We'll try to do our best to help. As if you guys,
I have a plan. All of us just bid on the crown and outbid the other company, and then when they give it to us, then we just take it and run. And don't pay for it.
I don't think we have enough money in between all of us for that.
Well, they're not going to know that.
I was gonna say, what's the limit on these cards?
There's no limit.
There is no limit. But if we steal
I'm gonna let
the
you guys know
crown,
right now. These are like the black American Express cards. Those ones that like you have to make a certain amount of money a year to get. Like it's that kind of like exclusive card. But these things are made out of solid gold.
But if you think we can even fake having that much money, where the people sponsoring us for this job don't even have that much money to outbid this other group they're talking about, I'd rather not.
but if we steal
Okay.
it beforehand, what does it matter?
That might work. That is the plan. All right. So we parked now?
Yeah, I would assume that you guys said all this. Blair, because you have your phone on you, you get a text message that says, "Oh, by the way, the guest name that you guys would be using to enter would be a Dr. Clef." And he spells it CLEF.
He sends him a thumbs up emoji.
He sends you a selfie that's just 2 thumbs up with like a Twinkie in his mouth.
Why did you do that with a selfie? Merrick must have taken this image.
There's a text comes back that says Merrick did not take this image.
If you're gonna read my mind, at least come up with something a little more interesting.
As you guys are all exiting, you guys notice around you there are dozens of high branded sports cars, very high end. Some of them Bugatti, Ferrari, Lamborghini, just the most expensive brands you could say. You guys see armed guards everywhere. You guys see socialites. Blair, you notice several, and I mean several, high-profile actors.
Oh, interesting.
Oh God, why did that sound like that?
What?
Nani?
No,
Are you
The
commenting on Blair or are you commenting on the music?
Oh,
the
ambience?
ambiance. It's scared the
Okay.
shit out of me. I had it playing from 2 different locations. That's why.
Blair like made a comment. You were like, "Oh, why did it sound like that?"
But yeah, like everybody, like Blair. I would say Blair would understand this most. Emma, I feel like you would also. These feel like the ultra rich. Like if you take a picture of them, their guards will make you disappear. Kind of rich. You guys also notice some politicians. I will not name names, but you guys notice some politicians. As a very well-dressed man in a 3-piece suit, missing the blazer, walks up to you. Ah, yes. Invitation?
Do we have the actual invitation paper?
Or are you on our guest list?
Here under
We're
Dr.
here representing. Yes.
Dr. Clef. 1 second. And he pulls out a tablet and is just looking through. He stops for a second. You see him stop scrolling. He looks up at all of you. Looks back down, keeps scrolling. He's like, here you are. Dr. Clef. I guess you guys are his proxy buyers?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay. Elevator. 3rd elevator on the right. When you get to the floor, you will need to check your weapons. You will be returned. They will be returned to you immediately. Please understand, we are just checking just in case of any video devices, any listening devices, or possibly any teleportation devices. Please no offensive magic or defensive magic in the floor. And please, for the love of God, if you are going to start a brawl, please clean up after your mess. And by that, I do mean if you plan to kill somebody, at least dispose of the body yourself. Thank you. As he walks off to another group.
They don't even offer that service? Wow.
What kind of establishment? Wow, what kind of establishment is this? They don't even have an itinerary for the items for sale.
They don't even have a service for cleaning up the bodies. Rude.
What do you guys want to do?
She's being completely sarcastic, by the way.
Is there?
Uh,
Well, I guess we're gonna. Is there a place we can go see what items are being auctioned off?
do you ask him that, or do you ask another attendant, or what do you do?
I mean, is he still standing there?
He's like halfway between you and another group.
We
No,
can ask the
alright.
weapon check people up above.
Yeah, we'll ask the weapon check people.
As you guys go up to the elevators, you guys notice there's 6 elevators. It very much looks like each group is directed towards a certain elevator. You guys head to the one that you are directed to. When you enter, it is a spacious elevator, and there's a bellhop right there, ready to take you to the floor. One thing you guys noticed that with other people that are waiting in line, they're very much mixed bag of. Some people are dressed a certain way. You can see these guys are probably Russian. There's a group with golden masks on of different animals. Yes, I'm taking that from Squid Games. Fight me. Yeah, just everybody is trying to look a different way. You don't know if these are actual buyers or these proxies like you guys are. But as your elevator comes and your bellhop welcomes you in, doors closed, and you guys feel the elevator move.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
turn to the bellhop and ask, how many floors is this building?
He looks up. He's looking at all the buttons. A Officially, this building only has 20.
Unofficially?
Unofficially, 387.
387. What's your name?
God damn it, missed. I didn't come up with a name for this guy. This is Bellhop. Derek. My name is Derek.
Derek.
Officially adopting Derek into the crew.
That is a fantastic name. Derek, do you get to go up and down all 384 floors?
387.
87?
And no.
My bad.
No.
Why not?
Top 5 floors, penthouse. That dude. Do not ever want to talk to him. He's a dick. He does not tip well. I choose. My elevator just goes up to floor 90. Different guys, different shifts, get different floors. Yeah.
So this elevator only goes up to floor 90?
This one goes up to 110. I only personally go up to 90 because after 90 it gets a little weird, if you know what I'm saying.
No, I don't actually. Please explain.
I don't know. I'm not paid enough to kind of, give out client information, if that makes sense. But I have heard, and he has his hand out already. Like, I have heard of stuff, I do have to finish paying off school. I do have some student loans to keep paying off. Hong Kong, it really is a good place for that.
I slip him some money.
How much money do you slip him?
I don't know how much money I have. A gold. A gold.
I will say a gold is equal to about $100.
Okay.
You guys were all given pocket money. I would say about 300 gold each.
That would have been great to know.
Right?
Sorry,
I know.
Look, all right, it's been a crazy 2 weeks for me.
It's okay.
Um,
I'll forgive you. Maybe.
yeah. You only slip him $100.
I will slip him because it's a fancy place. I will slip him $300.
So 3 gold. Okay.
Three gold.
He takes it. He counts it out really quick. He pockets it. Yeah, there's this one dude. He brought up a couple hookers once. When he came back down, he was kind of covered in some goop.
Who?
Goop. Like
Goop.
I don't know if it was blood. I don't really know. I don't want to know. It smelled pretty bad. I saw another dude. He came up with some dogs. The dogs came back down without him, and one of the dogs had like a weird eye after. It was a little weird. I don't want to go up there again.
I mean, I've heard of some crazy kinks, but I think that takes the cake.
Yeah, here in Hong Kong, people are a little weird. Not as bad as Singapore. Really not as bad as Arkham, but it's pretty weird.
Got it. And so this auction that's taking place today, what floor is that on?
That is 50, which we are about to come up on. And you guys, for anybody that was not into this conversation, the numbers have just been flying. Like, this is not a normal elevator. This thing is high-speed express.
Well, Derek, thank you so much for the information. I hope you have a great rest of your night.
Thank
Emma.
you.
Emma,
Hi.
one last question. Will you ask your kind friend Derek where these stairs are in the event the elevators don't work?
The gentleman standing right next to me.
Yes.
Within earshot of you. Okay.
Yep.
Derek.
Exactly.
As you call his name again, the doors like fly open. Oh, we are at your stop. Please exit the elevator so I can go get the next group of people.
I hold the door open so it can't close. Can I ask you one last quick question?
Sure thing, sweet eyes. What happened?
Where are the stairs at?
Stairs. In case of emergency, down the hall to the left, just on the right. You'll see a door that says stairs. That's one of them. The other one is the exact opposite way. Same kind of directions. Just go to the right instead of the left. And it'll be a second set of stairs there. That's it.
Well, hopefully there's not an emergency and I get to see you again later. But thanks. And I walk out.
As he walks in, I'm gonna do this to you. He looks at Tiberius and he blows you a kiss and he hits a button.
Oh.
Whoa!
Wait, he looks at
He looks at
Mist?
Tiberius.
Oh,
No, he looks at Tiberius.
He's batting for the same team.
all right. Well, I'll give him
I'm
a
trying to
wink
make
on the
every-
way out.
You see him blush as he like presses the button harder. To like, let's go. And as you guys are at the now floor you're supposed to be on, you guys see like your guys' elevator arrived probably a couple seconds before another person's elevator. As an attendant walks up to you guys, he is dressed in a purple suit. Bows very deeply and goes, "Welcome to Dr. Wonderment's auction. I take it you're the party with Dr. Clef, correct?"
That is
Yes.
correct.
Okay. Just counting out. Okay. Security is just this way. If you would please, any weapons, any contraband, please put it in the bin. Just gotta check out for any defects. I don't know how to word it properly. I don't know how it works with certain countries. Defects, you'll get them on the other side. Please, I am sure the attendant below let you know. Please, no offensive.
Okay. Go ahead and put my stuff on the check counter.
I'll just put my little quarterstaff vial down.
Rhea will set her quarterstaff down very gently. She'll be like she'll just set it down and like look like that's it.
I take it I'm carrying this shotgun around that I was given, so I'll just go ahead and check that. See what they say.
Claire puts her knife down.
Emma pulls the one dagger off her thigh and puts it on the desk.
Avon died.
Evan did die.
That means we win.
We beat him!
Quick, grab the crown and go!
Ebony. Tiberius
So,
was hit
My
on.
thing is like, I have a lot of weapons, and I'm wondering if like I can sneak past without showing all of them.
I really wanted Blair to like hold the elevator door and go, Tiberius.
Go back and get him.
He needs a word.
Just swoop him off his feet.
I mean, he's like Tiberius isn't batting for the same team there, but like I think he definitely caught on to it and just kind of we just gave him a wink, but that was it. Just because I think he kind of seen that he was being checked out.
You can appreciate it.
Exactly.
You're leading a guy
It's-
on.
It's 2021, so like everyone, you can just respect everyone's views and whatnot. So it's like, hey, appreciate it. Thanks.
You mean Tiberius won't hold Ebony's hand?
Not unless Ebony gets scared.
Ebony needs a hand-holding buddy.
I honestly
Tiberius.
think Tiberius would be scared of Ebony before that even happened.
How are you going to deny a hand-holding buddy?
Rira will be my
Like
hand-holding
this.
buddy.
In a heartbeat. Like, not gonna lie, like, how I'm imagining it is like, because Rira's kind of like afraid, like she's latching on to like a familiar thing, which she is now deemed Ebony as the familiar thing. So she's like just right next to him the whole time.
Oh god.
100%. Like, Emma wasn't supposed to be flirtatious. She's somehow becoming flirtatious.
It was the whiskey.
How much alcohol had she has?
She
She
had a
had
full
a-
glass.
She's had a full glass, and she might be like sipping on a flask right now. It's okay.
It's liquid courage. Liquid flirts.
Let me just say that Ebony having someone stuck to his side, he is not thrilled.
I'm not saying like she's like grabbing onto him or like glued to him, but like she's nearby him.
Just
I'm
don't
sure
follow
he
him into the
noticed.
bathroom.
I'm
So-
sure he noticed too.
While we're waiting for our DM to reappear, what's the plan?
I say we
Go
find
down.
an itinerary, see what they're selling, and see when our item's up for sale. That way we know how much time left we have before it actually comes out.
We can try and steal it beforehand, or we can go to the auction and make it seem like that's not the one thing we're interested in. Like, bid on other things. Be like, it's a crown, it's not that cool, it's not that special.
I don't need one of those to know I'm a princess.
I'm already a queen, I don't need a crown.
Yeah.
So,
But I guess if you have it, why not?
if there's some security guarding this said relic, Emma, do you think you can distract said security?
I think I might need Blair to help me.
Oh, we can make a distraction happen.
Okay.
But yes, we can be very distracting.
We need to figure out how we can get access to where this is at. Oh. But we'll
I
have
thought
to
you were on
first-
Twitch, but I guess you're on YouTube.
Yeah, I swapped it to YouTube so it'd actually save it for more than 2 weeks.
Got it.
So it's on there
Oh,
forever.
do you need my thing?
No, I'm watching it.
Okay. Welcome back.
All right, now we can be quiet again. We've
God
already
damn
discussed
it.
everything.
Stop talking about him. Shh.
Yep.
Okay, first of all, I know exactly how Mista talks about me, so like, yes.
Actually, no,
I'm
you
talking
don't.
about me. Where was I before I cut off? Was it security? right?
We were checking our weapons and
Okay.
everything.
We had just gotten the crown and we were walking back because Tiberius has a date with the elevator boy. And
If that's the case, I need you guys all roll me D100s.
Oh, hell yeah, let's do this.
Wait, are we actually doing that? Like, is
I
he
actually-
actually?
Ah!
Wait, no. Is Tiberius
was-
actually going back to the elevator?
No.
I rolled 100! Come on, guys!
You rolled a 100.
I rolled a 100!
How do you roll here? Hold on a second.
So
I rolled a
I have-
100!
So I want you to know this: in Call of Cthulhu, a 1 or a 100 is a critical success.
Ooh!
so we win.
We win
No.
the game. It's over.
So here's the thing: I need all of you guys to roll a D100.
No,
main
no.
reason
Oh, sorry, keep going.
Main reason being, you guys are all checking in your gear, and this is going to determine who gets their stuff taken away. Hold on. Before you guys celebrate, the lower your roll, the better your odds.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
See,
So
I
I
was,
feel
I
I
was
feel so bad for Unlos right now.
For on
Ebony,
What
you're
on
right.
those
screwed.
roll?
He rolled an 86.
I rolled
you
a
rolled a
100.
Yeah,
No,
Ebony
so-
rolled the 100.
So 1 and 100, technically
God.
is a critical success, regardless of how high or low we're going.
Oh, okay.
So yours is good. Onlos, I'm gonna look what I'm gonna take away from you.
So here, I was thinking it as the D100 roll, as like Tiberius going back to the guy in the elevator, and Ebony's like, "No, I got this," and he goes back into the elevator.
Whoa.
Tiberius, reroll.
Mine didn't go through, but it rolled in. Yeah,
I saw it was a 99.
it was a 99.
Oh no!
So Onlos, all you lose, honest to God, all you lose is about 200 gold.
That's like
You still have $100
$200,000.
That is $200,000. That was pocket money. Emma,
Hi.
what is your most important item on you? Like personal item?
What? It's my necklace.
So I'm gonna so this is gonna be the first skill challenge. This is something actually from Cthulhu, Call of Cthulhu. You have 3 luck points. This is the rule I was forgetting earlier that I could not remember for the life of me what it was. You each have 3 luck points. You can re-roll your D100, but you have to add +5 to whatever the roll is. Okay?
Huh?
But you're
Uh-huh.
using up one of these luck points if you do. They do not regenerate, and once they're gone, they're out.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to do it?
Anything's better than a 99.
Anything's better than 99. I want you to know that's so
Except the
in Call of
100.
Cthulhu. In Call of Cthulhu, that's considered a critical failure.
Ow.
That is the equivalent of rolling a natural 1.
Uh-huh.
I would re-roll.
Reroll.
Re-roll.
For the necklace.
Yeah, that
For
necklace
honor.
is important to me. I don't want to lose it.
It might be useful later.
It's not, but
It could be.
It could be.
Could be a shiny distraction.
We could MacGyver some shit.
24.
24. All right. You guys, all your stuff just goes through. Unless you just lost money. The guy, I guess, it got knocked off the table. You don't know, but you lost money. Actually, no, Unless I'll let you do it. Do you want to re-roll it or not? You can use that luck point. No, okay. You just lose 200 gold. That's fine. That's super cheap
Easy.
compared to. You guys have an unlimited card. Let's just be real right now. Emma, you're the last
Hi.
one to go through. As you're walking through, the machine kind of beeps, and you're like, "Wait, what?" And the guard just kind of like smacks it a little bit, and it says, "Oh, no, sorry, it was a glitch. You're good to go. You guys are all good. Please collect your stuff. The viewing hall is just down the road, or just down the hall, to the left. Your guys' table will be marked by your proxy, your buyer, whoever the guy's name is, your sponsor. And just please sit at that table. You guys will have a sign when the bids start going. Please bid. An usher will come by to take the bid, see if your card is valid. I don't know how this works. Please get the fuck out of my line.
Is there an itinerary of the items for sale?
And you see him, like, he's patting himself, and he, like, taps another guy. Hey, do you got the list? Yeah. He gives you the list. First item up is called the Stone of Sargeran. Second one is, like, Shard of Excalibur. It's very fanciful names. About 6 items in, you see crown, red crown, which... if you do like an insight, I can tell you if that's the item you're looking for or not. Yeah, that's the item you're looking for.
I mean, you already told us, but I wanted to do it anyway.
I'm gonna say.
Yes, waste all your rolls.
No.
But yeah, like as you guys are scanning the up and down the thing, some of these items are super fanciful. One of them is like a bead from Buddha, stuff like that. Unless I hope your rolls are high this time, because I'm feeling bad that you haven't rolled above a 12. But yeah, as you guys are shown the way, what do you guys want to do?
Are there like pictures of the items we can look at down the hall or something? Or do they actually have the items to see behind glass or something?
how to describe this. As you guys are walking, there's LED screens on the sides, and you
Okay.
guys see like pictures of what stuff is. The only one not there's 3 that aren't pictured. There's one that says the play of the Hanged King. One that says tether of the wolf, and the last one says the red crown.
Okay.
And it's just like one of those nondescript, like, hey, here's a black box, here's some text in it. That's it. The rest of them have actual photos. And as you guys pass the play of the Red King, I need you guys all to do a sanity check for me really quick, which is a
Ooh.
D100 roll. There is a hard cap on it. It is not my fault. I rolled for this, so if you do not pass, you guys will all lose a sanity.
We're not adding or anything to it.
Nope. It is just a straight D100. I can tell you right now, Ebony, you've made it. Tiberius, you made it. Blair, you 100% did not make it.
I kind of thought so.
Rira did not make it. Emma made it. Onlos, you did not make it. So, for everyone that made it, you guys see the names, the Hand King, and you guys are just like, okay, whatever. Blair, you start hearing voices in the back of your head. You start hearing whispers. Some of them are, you are a star. You deserve better. These peasants should give you their cards. Rira, you hear your husband's voice in the back of your head. And Onlos, your character hears. They're not coming back for you. They're gonna sell you off to the cops. The record won't be clean. And you guys enter the hallway, where you guys are met with a very beautiful chandelier centered ballroom. Several round tables scatter the hall. Different groups, elevated. Some are elevated, some are lowered. It is very much, it looks like a theater. It almost looks like, has everybody here seen like the sequel trilogy, like episode 1, 2, and 3 of Star Wars?
Yeah.
Sequel or the
Wait a
prequel
minute.
trilogy?
Technically the prequel trilogy.
Okay, yeah. Which movie?
Whichever one. So if you guys have seen the Senate, like how it looks, where there's like
Oh,
a
yeah.
central thing, and
Mhm.
everyone's just kind of like surrounding it. That's kind of how the tables are kind of formed. There's stairs leading up to certain tables. An attendant rushes up to you. It's this very petite Asian woman. Just this way, your table's over here. Please follow me. She kind of bows. Her hands are fully open, kind of like how they do at Disney for pointing. And it's just kind of, she's not making eye contact with you guys, but leads you to a set of stairs. What would you guys like to do?
Is-
Follow her.
As we follow.
Follow her?
Is this like the bidding room where they have the tables and everything?
Yes.
Okay. Is there kind of like the head point of the room where you can see like where they're gonna auction the items, and is there like a pedestal for the items to sit on or something or anything?
Do you want to ask that of the
Do I
attendant?
do I see it?
Make a perception check for me. $16. You see someone in the middle. He's dressed in a very flamboyant gold suit. Very sparkly, very much Elton John. You see him just rustling up some papers. He is very bare. The podium that he has in front of him is translucent. But you do not see any items with him. You do see a kind of catwalk behind him where it leads to a curtained off area. You assume the items are back there, as the attendant is basically showing each of you guys your seats. She's taking drink orders, any food items you guys would like, and she explains the auction will begin within roughly 5 to 10 minutes. We are just waiting for the last of the guests to arrive. Is there any questions wish to be asked or you need answers to?
In the event that I do, or we, I guess, bid for an item and win it, where do we pick it up?
The item that you win will be brought to your table. On whatever time you decide that you are ending your night, an attendant alongside myself will help take these items to your vehicle. We will do our best to handle them with care. If you do have outside help that is waiting, obviously outside, we can transfer it to them. We do know that some of our guests are more eccentric and they would rather wear it or carry it on their person immediately. That is very much okay. Certain items we are saying they are restricted from doing that. That is okay with sir, person.
Absolutely, thank you.
And she bows. Any other questions from the table, or can I go get your drinks and food?
I think we're all very interested in a lot of the items up for auction today, but I think a few of us have some concerns about their authenticity. Is there any way we'd be able to view the items in advance prior to obviously bidding on them?
The attendant, she just stops and looks really quick. She's like, prior viewing, I do not believe, I may have to talk to a manager about that. I do not believe that you can handle them before you buy them.
I don't need to
I-
handle them. I just wanted to take a quick gander at them, and I'd be happy to go speak with your manager.
I do know that after they are presented, all guests are welcome to come down to the floor for about 5 minutes to inspect, just for the same reasons, to check authenticity. Let me check with my manager very quickly if you will be able to inspect them more closely.
Shall
As
I
she,
come
like,
with you?
You may stay here. As she kind of like runs off, and roll a perception check for me.
That's not perception, that's persuasion. Hold on.
Oh yeah, persuade. 20. You see her talking with a very much, how to describe him? He very much looks a lot older. He looks like kind of like a seasoned archaeologist himself, and he looks over at your table, and you guys make eye contact, and he's just like, okay. And as he walks to your guys' table, he introduces himself. Hello, I am Dr. Braun. I was gonna say a different name right now, and I can't say that name because Menno took it technically.
What?
Your brawn?
No, Stoker.
It's mine!
That was the first name that came to my head because I did not think of this character. I am Dr. Braun. I heard you have questions about authenticity.
Hi, I'm Dr. Davis with the Archaeological Museum myself, and I'm actually just looking to view some of the artifacts prior to them going on display.
And he holds his hand out to shake it. Do you shake it?
I do not.
Okay. You guys are permitted 5 minutes each. Each table is permitted 5 minutes to inspect all items just to approve their authenticity. Beyond that, we cannot allow any handling or further investigation.
I don't want to
Apologize.
touch them. I just wanted to view them.
My statement still stands. You are only allowed to view them for 5 minutes. After that, the bidding will be beginning. We do apologize for any inconvenience this does bring anybody, but this is very much a security feature due to previous negligence on our staff's part.
You're welcome to join me as I view them.
Ma'am, as much as as it pains me to say, I can say it, I have studied these. These are all 100% authentic. If there is, for whatever reason, found to be unauthentic, you are very much welcomed your money back with a wholehearted apology from our organization.
Understood.
If anyone that's listening to him can roll an insight check for me.
Myself included.
Yeah, yourself included.
Rip.
Ebony, you don't jack shit.
He's sitting too far. He can't hear anything.
Tiberius, you're kind of tapping your fingers like, "Where's my drink?" Onlo, same thing. Emma, you're
I
kind
don't
of
understand shit.
No, you're kind of irritated. You're like, I want to just look at the stuff. Vera, you kind of get the hint that this guy's kind of annoyed. He kind of like, it's kind of like, oh, this little girl's questioning my skills as an archaeologist.
My
Blair.
authority.
Blair, you're getting the hint of he's trying to hide something.
Excuse me, doctor, you said?
Yes.
Were you on the team that brought the artifacts in, or are you just pulled out of your lab to handle them because they needed an expert? What's the history on these artifacts? Your
If you
history,
guys
I
can
suppose.
see if you guys can imagine the anime blood vessels just popping up in the forehead, that's what's happening right now. I am one of the archaeologists that discovered several of these. By that, no one's authority would be greater than mine, outside of probably administrators. If that is all for your questions, thank you very much. Good luck in the auction, and please, please, do better. He kind of walks off.
Mm.
I say walk off nicely. He storms off, just in a very polite manner, just because of the area he's in.
A real archaeologist doesn't sell artifacts.
Real nerd would have wanted to talk about it. Fishy as hell.
So, friends, what's our plan?
Oh, when do we get to go down and look at him?
Sounds like 5 minutes before they're put up for sale.
Okay, let's
Unless
make our
we
way
find
down.
them before then.
So, just to clear it up, so they're gonna present the item, and then you could come down to look at it, and they're gonna do it one at a time per item.
Yeah, that's what I kind
So-
of figured.
We
Out
figured
of
that.
out of all the groups, every group gets 5 minutes, so that's probably like an hour in between each item, depending on how long it takes, how fast they sell. So, as you guys are waiting, let's do the first auction. The lights dim a little bit as spotlights quickly form on the center stage as the man in the gold suit comes to the front. Welcome. My name is Farron. Yes, Strange. Welcome to the Nightlight Auction House, where we have a wonderful assortment of items to bid for today. As he goes through his introductions, I'm not going to say the whole thing because it takes forever. First item on our list is a very special artifact from Cliffs of Dover in England. I would like to present a shard of the Sword of Excalibur. Yes, it is only a shard. Unfortunately, the rest were lost when the sword was recovered. Bidding for this item will start at $500,000. After all the viewing, please, when the light in the middle of your table shines, your table will be allowed to come in. When the attendant says you are done, please return to your seats so we may begin bidding. If all groups finish quick enough, we can begin bidding sooner. Please, let's begin. And one by one, lights go off on tables, and you see them all going down. People pulling out. Oh God, what's that? What's that thing that Sherlock Holmes uses?
Magnifying glass.
Spyglass, yeah.
Magnifying
Some people-
glass.
Magnifying glass.
Magnifying glass. That's what the word is. Some people
Spyglass,
pull out-
huh?
Listen, all right, it's been a long day.
You telling
people-
me?
I know. People pull them out. You have groups of just going down. You see one group that is about 30 men, all dressed in suits, very, very sketchy looking top hats, going up, and they're all nodding in agreement as they walk back to their table before your table lights up.
There's our competitors.
I'll go down and take a look.
Yeah, I'll get up and go down. Did they actually bring the item out for people to look at?
Yeah. And
Where did it come from?
There is a catwalk, and there's like a very, very decorated. God, my brain is going blank for words. What's the cloth that goes on a stage?
Curtain.
Curtain. There you go. God, my brain is just melting today. Onlos, do you want to bring that to the attention of the attendant? The attendant just looks at you. He goes, yeah, I think that was a mistype. That happens a lot. Item will be up for sale soon. As long as it's on here, it's for sale today. As she bows and backs away. That is on me. I forgot what order I put them in. Whoever went up to the item, though, please make an insight and an investigation.
Oh shit. Just take the first one.
Take the higher number.
I double clicked on accident.
Anybody else going up with Ebony? God damn. Emma, do you want to go up?
Oh no, I'm staying in my seat.
Various.
Blair hooks her arm around Ebony's.
He's gonna visibly cringe.
He just pats his arm. Like, there.
He's gonna visibly cringe more.
Onlos, for this one, it's just a normal roll. So whatever your insight and then your investigation will roll. There is a DC on this.
He does not want to be touched.
He does not care.
Yeah, the low roll is only for the D100. Okay. That's fine. So if it's just you three doing the rolls, so for the investigation, Tiberius and Blair, this is a sword piece. This is the tip to middle of the spine of the sword. There is no rust on it. Insight wise, Tiberius, you're too caught up in the fact that it is an actual sword piece. Insight, this is 100% authentic steel. The fact that it's not rusted is very weird, given the fact that it does look like an older sword. It is a sword piece to Excalibur.
Do they list any attributes of what it'll do, or is it just like a fancy relic?
They did not specify. They basically described it as like it's from somewhere in England. They described it as the Cliffs of Dover, which is not in England technically.
So it's a collection piece kind of thing.
Yeah. Whether it is a piece of Excalibur or not, you guys would need to win it and take it home. But it is a sword piece, and it feel like the vibe you're getting from it is that it is old. Also, Blair, because you rolled a 19 on your insight, you do get a feeling of pride when you look at this sword. Like, I'm gonna go into battle and kick the shit out of everybody. As an attendant walks up to you guys and goes, "Excuse me, your time is up, please," so that way the next group can come up.
Thank you. I was mesmerized by it and all. Kind of like tug Blair back to the table because he's not used to like having a lady on his arm or having anyone on his arm.
And like a good
No,
20
but
minutes. I'd say like a
Go.
good 20 minutes pass after you guys get back to the table where they say, "All right, bidding will begin. $500,000. If you wish it, please raise your placard where an attendant will take you down." And they begin, and the price just jumps instantly. 500,000, 750,000, 2 million, 5 million, 8 million, 22 million. They're just, it grows up till they get about to 100 million, if any of you guys want to jump in.
You guys want to test these cards out? Or should we wait?
If it's something you want, why don't you try?
I don't necessarily want it. I just kind of want to see how the process goes.
Give it a shot then.
All right.
Did they bring the drinks in, by the way?
Yeah, your guys' drinks and your food has been delivered to the table, each very decorated, very nice, very fragrant. The drinks, very, very much the top shelf.
Rira does not hesitate drinking it though.
What did you order to drink, just so I know?
Wine.
It is a very, very nice vintage red wine. This tastes old, and I mean, like, this is probably a $600,000 bottle that this came from. That's how good it is.
He's just drinking it. Enjoying it.
Before we get to that, Emma, Blair, did you want to try to bid for it?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, as you raise your hand, they're like, "Ah, yes, 200 million. Going once." As the attendant walks up to you, "Ah, yes, 200 million. How would you be paying if you win this?"
She flashes her card between two fingers.
Make a dexterity save for me really quick.
What? Okay.
The card's not out of your hands anymore as she's like scanning it really quickly. She's like, "Okay, it seems you do have the funds. All right, if you do win, card has been swiped, item is yours." As you hear 500 million get thrown out, as someone just bid you.
Just upchuck that much money onto the stage, and that was it.
Someone just bid $500 million. So like they want that item. Do you want to counter?
Nah.
As
I learned what I needed to know.
as the announcer is just announcing, "All right, 500 million, going once, going twice, sold to the young man right there in the trench coat. Attendants, please check him. Item will be delivered to you shortly." As next up, we have the Stone of Sargeran, ancient relic from ancient India. Please note, you are not allowed to touch this with your hands, but when you are ready, please come down to, and as he's explained the item, Your guys' table lights up first as Emma, you want to move off to the side of the stage, correct?
I'm gonna walk towards like the side of the stage, trying to like sneak backstage. But if I get caught, I'm gonna feign like I'm heading towards the ladies' room.
Because you said sneak, please roll me a stealth check. Is anyone going to go with her? Or is she going on her own? Alright, you guys are all going to make her go on her own. Okay, that fails. I just want you to know that right away.
I figured.
Okay. As you are walking, you see a guard just go, "Yes, miss, how may I help you?"
I'm simply looking for the ladies' room.
Bathrooms to out that door, and it's a door not far from the backstage. Through that door to the right, take another right, and you'll see the very, very nice sign. This is ladies' room.
So a right and then a right.
Yes, ma'am.
I start making my way, but you said it's near the stage near the door for the backstage, right?
Yeah, so like...
Do I see that door?
So, hold on. So, backstage, this is the stage. The door would be over here.
Hold on, I don't know where you're drawing. Okay.
At the bottom of the page.
Next to the office.
Yeah, next to the office. Hold on.
Damn it, man, you could have just gone next door.
So, I'm here.
Oh
and
no, my
okay.
office!
I'm moving everything. Hold up.
Just draw a square over it with the mouse pointer, and then it should highlight everything.
Onlos, as you try to do that, you are met with another guard who is like, "Sorry, authorized personnel only. If you do need the bathroom, it is through that door that way, please." And they point at the door that Emma is also being pointed to. Okay, anybody else doing anything? Are you guys checking out the item, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you're checking out the item, please just roll the insight and investigation.
What was the item? I'm sorry.
What was the
God.
item again?
The Stone of Sarkaren.
Oh, wow.
So Blair turns to Ebony and goes, "We're gonna work on your escort skills. Come along."
No. Like, you don't hear him say no, you just see him cringe, and it's like, please, no.
Onlos, as you say that to him, he looks up at you, and he kind of like nods to another guard as you feel someone behind you.
Ooh.
Sorry, only authorized personnel, and by that I mean only workers, guards, attendants, and administrators through the store. We are not taking any applicants at this moment. And if you do not have to use the bathroom, please back to your seat, or you will be escorted out of the building. Blair, while Onlos is typing. Your investigation check. You see a very, very nice jade stone. It is carved, and in the middle of it, you see a very devilish-looking face. With both of you, your insights, you guys get the feeling of, I don't want to say greed, but you guys feel very much this want come out of you.
Interesting.
Is it like lustful? What kind
I
of
would
want?
say it amplifies whatever kind of greed you are main into. So if you're full of lust, like apparently Onlos is, or not Onlos is, but If you are full of lust, like, then yeah, it would be doubled. If you are greedy in material sense, you would want more, stuff like that. As an attendant walks back up to you guys, that has been 5 minutes. Please return to your seats as the next group is walking down right now.
Very well. And she'll lead Ebony back. Because Ebony needs to learn how to walk beside a lady properly.
He'll kind of drag his foot as he turns with her. Like, there's a slight resistance to it, but they're in a very professional place, and he's like, oh my god, I don't want to do this, but okay.
Don't make a scene, Ebony.
Oh, he knows better. He's been to conventions and shit, and professional stuff.
As you guys walk back, you guys start hearing the bidding go out. You hear 1 million be thrown out, 2 million if you guys want to jump in. Anlos and Emma, as you guys make your way to the bathroom. The bathroom hallway is kind of empty. Not gonna lie, like, it is very well lit. You can obviously see the neon sign that says ladies' room. What do you guys want to do while you guys are there?
Is anybody? You said it's empty, so nobody can see us.
Yeah, there is absolutely, like, there's a guard on the outside in the main hall, but in that hallway is literally just a hallway down, and a dead end, then you take a right, and it's another dead end with a door to the right of that.
But does the guard see us? Like, does the guard have eyes on us?
He saw you walk in, and then as soon as you guys walk into the hallway, he shuts the door behind you.
So if I were to walk out of the ladies, is he still there?
What, Necro?
Oh, I was gonna ask Emma, can you see like any air ventilation ducts or anything? I'm assuming they probably have some of that in the ladies' room.
In a dress, Necro. A dress.
I understand.
Okay. Do you?
A high
'Cause
slit
it's a-
dress that's
It's a
accessible.
black dress.
We need to
Hey,
figure out how to gain access to where these things are at.
I just
I
want
was
to know
gonna say-
if the guard is like right outside the door, like if I were to walk out, he's still there, or is he like down the hall not paying attention? That's what I'm trying to discern.
So where you put the dot at, he is about right here. That's where the actual guard is.
So like I couldn't just walk out and then go into the back stage.
It depends on what time you walk out. I would require another stealth check for that.
Okay.
Anything else you want to do while you're in the bathroom, or are you guys gonna try to sneak through? You return to the table, Unless? Okay.
I'm going to try and, because I'm by myself, since Anlos ditched me, I'm going to try to walk outside and hopefully sneak past the guard into the back stage area.
Okay, with that, roll me a stealth check. 17. With the fact that people are still looking at the item, the guard is a little distracted, and you do sneak past him. Let me check really quick. You are lucky. You do sneak into the back. I will get back to you with that. What happens? Everybody. The item that now is the Stone of Sargeran is now at 600 million. Do you guys wish to join in, or no? What's up, Mozart? Yeah, if you guys don't want to jump in, the group of 30 guys just raise their hand, they win it. They take the stone, no big deal. as the announcer announces for the next item, which is the blood of Camilla. As you guys see, what looks like a decanter, a very, very nice glass bottle of blood inside of it. This is from Romania. We don't actually 100% know where this is from. We do know what it's from. Please note, this is for consumption of one person. So if you are purchasing for a group, please understand one of you gets to do this. As for the effects, we do not know. We have not tested it. But we can't tell its authenticity. Bidding for this will start at $200 million. As the first table, can you please come up? And the announcer kind of just waves off a table and they all start coming down. George died again, didn't he?
Yes.
Poor George.
Do any of you guys want to come up to...
Yes.
Okay. If you do
Rira
want to
will
come...
join this time.
I knew you would. If whoever's coming up, please just investigation, insight.
So, instead of actually looking at the item, can I like subtly look up down the stage to see if there's like any light or anything back there?
For you, yes, you could do a perception check with advantage. 17. Okay. You do see a light. It isn't faint. You could tell like it is brightly lit in that back room. But the shroud is kind of covering it enough that it's not filling up this room.
Okay.
For Onlos, it is a very pretty bottle. It is very, very high class for what it's containing. And the insight you get from it is like, okay, this is probably legit. Why would they spend all that for this? Rira, kind of the same thing. Insight-wise, you do get the investigation. This, like when you put your hand on the table, you do get that viscous view of blood mixing. Blair, you get something special. You get this. You get the sweet smell of blood in your nostrils. As when you investigate, you notice that the decanter is slightly opened. It is oxygenating the blood, and the blood is not coagulating the way it should.
Interesting.
As you guys walk back to your table, bidding begins. $200 million. Do you guys want to accept in this?
I think I do.
I think Rira does. She wants it.
As soon as the $2 million goes up, I assume Rira and Blair both put it up. Yeah, 2 of them. You've already been checked. Check the other one, please, so we could get this started. Next bidding, next to that 200 million. Anybody, any takers, one of the group throws up 300 million. They really want that also.
Lara put her hand back up.
How much are you bidding?
5 million?
We're at
500.
300 million.
Oh, 500 million. Excuse me.
500 million for the pretty lady. Next,
Rira's like 600 million, please.
600 million for the smaller pretty lady.
600 million and 1, please.
That's petty.
Rira's literally looks at her and she's like, "You petty person."
Blair blows
everyone-
her a kiss.
Outside of Emma and the 2 people bidding, can you guys all roll me perception checks for me?
I think Necro said BRB.
Odlos, you would get it. You hear murmuring from the crowd, and they're just all confused of like why these 2 girls are just arguing over blood. You
Girl,
see
you wouldn't understand.
you see the group of 30 men just confused, like, okay, like, shit, we didn't know that they were gonna bid this high. We're out. It was 601 million. The
I
announcer's
actually have
going,
to write. I have to actually write numbers down because those are really high numbers.
the announcer's going once to the pretty lady, twice
What?
to the pretty.
600 million and that's what I said. I need to write fucking numbers down.
Oh, yeah, I wrote that wrong.
No, you got it right. 601 million.
610 million. There we go. 610 million.
Oh, you want to do 610? Okay. 610 million for the pretty lady. Next.
Rhea can have it.
610 million to the pretty lady, as this item will be brought to you right now. Please stay in your seat. Next item will be up for auction in a moment while we take a quick break. As the announcer kind of like walks off the stage, you see him just downing water to save his breath because he's been talking for so long. As the item is brought to you. Emma, you're in the back, right?
I am.
Do me an investigation check.
Oh no!
Dear.
You knock over one of the cases.
I feel like that should get a reroll.
All right, I'm gonna let you do this. You can use one of your luck to reroll.
What? No.
Isn't she like some kind of like, what's the word?
She's an archaeologist.
Yeah,
That's what's
so
funnier.
she would know what she's looking for, right?
I know.
Okay,
I feel like I
okay.
know what I'm looking for.
All
I'm
right,
on a mission.
you get one free reroll because Menno argued for you.
Thank you,
I
Menno.
got you.
I roll a 2.
That's better than
You
a
can't-
nat one.
Oh, that's much better.
Okay. So what happens is
It's the
while
whiskey.
you're trying to sneak in, it's not dark in there either. It's a very brightly lit room. As you guys walk forward, you bump into one of the cases, and in your head you see it falling over, it making a big crash and everything. But what actually happens is you bump into the cage and it kind of rattles and it stays put. In it is a very covered book. You don't know what it says. You don't know the cover. Even the title of it is blocked out. As you begin to snoop, and as you snoop, you see a box that says Red Crown. What do you want to do?
Open the box.
As you open the box, you see what looks like a very, very, very disgusting looking bone crown with what can only be described as tendons lining between each bone and what look like blood vessels going through the bones as almost like inlay.
Does anybody see me?
Good question. 1 second. No one sees you.
I'm gonna quickly use my dagger and slice
Uh-huh.
off maybe like the last foot of fabric from my dress.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to fashion like almost like a. I'm gonna gather the crown up in that fabric and make like a satchel.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna walk back out of the back area.
I was gonna say, do you have? I don't know if you have a phone, but do you have any way to like let us know that you need a distraction getting out of there?
Just gonna walk
So
out.
one big thing, while she's doing this is when the auction's going off. So while the girls are bidding for the blood, they're actually for this. Now, I want you to do something for me. Roll a sanity check for me.
Who?
Emma. 'Cause she's
Oh.
technically touching the crown, not with her hand, but she's touching it.
What do you want me to roll for sanity?
Roll a D100. And there is a DC on this. A very, very tough DC.
Yes.
You just beat it. It was 25%.
Ooh.
So, for the record, for those of you guys that don't know, meeting it doesn't always beat it in Call of Cthulhu. A lot of the time, if you meet it, you still fail. You beat it. But, in all of your guys' heads, do me a wisdom check really quick.
Oh man.
Oh, that. Eek. I don't know what I just clicked. I didn't mean to.
So, I'm gonna let you guys know this.
Uh-oh.
No one beat the check. As you get this image in your head.
Not even Rira?
I'm like
Nope.
really zoomed in. What the hell?
Yep, me too.
Oh god.
Zoom all the way out.
Is
Why is there a
somebody
picture of Mist like there?
That's my bad. I was fixing something in that there.
An image of me in your head.
Whoa.
I'd rather see that.
I mean,
There, she's in his palm.
Emma's in my head. Okay, I can deal with this.
But
Alright.
you get the image. You get this image of a very, very large man, covered in black, red eyes, covering his chest. There's a very maw of death just is covering his face, and you see a very, very familiar crown, Emma, on top of his head, as a chain is wrapped around you. And as you guys take a second to panic, you snap back to reality.
Wait, the chain was wrapped around me?
Yes.
Fuck.
As you snap back, do me a quick favor. Roll a stealth check. $21. You get through it. Okay. As you hear the sounds of like the auction going off, you hear one of your compatriots' voices go 610 million, and you hear the announcer starting to count off, like, okay, going once, going twice, and with that stealth check, you sneak back out and make it look like you're just coming out of the bathroom. Everybody else, outside of the girls, you guys can roll a perception check to see if you see Emma.
No.
Ebony,
Wait,
you don't.
I just came out of the bathroom.
Oh,
I'm
Yeah.
in the hall still.
No, like out of that hallway. My bad. Natural 1. Tiberius, you would roll a perception too.
okay.
wait, is there anyone at the table?
Anyone that's not bidding.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
so
okay.
me.
The gentleman.
Well,
Onlos,
Almost is playing
you-
a female.
Unless you would know that she's coming out also. So you see her coming out. You guys see her coming at a very much more hurried pace than before. As obviously the announcer, he announces like, okay, we're gonna take a break really quick. We'll be back within 10 minutes. Please relax, get a couple more drinks as we get ready for the next item. As you guys
Yours.
get
Oh, sorry.
what? No, actually, no. You go first. Go first.
I was gonna say Rhea is actually really excited for this blood. Like she's not even paying attention to anything. She's just like, "Oh my god, I got something!" As she keeps drinking her drink.
Just add the blood to the drink.
As soon as she gets it, she hasn't gotten it yet.
I'm going to tell you this. If you do that, I have a very special role for this, because this is the only item I really did prepare. But as you,
Rhea finds herself in the Curse of Strahd campaign.
Ah,
No.
another character in the campaign.
I'll explain where this blood is from, just FYI. Emma, if you're gonna leave out that way, do you leave through the main hallway of everybody? Because your hallway has no exit besides the bathroom.
I was just saying, I don't know if she would go back into the auction area. She may just take the stairs straight out.
So that's the thing, is like where
But if you're making me go back in there where people can see me to do perception checks, then I guess I go back into the auction area.
So there is no actual exit out of that hallway. It is literally just a hallway for a bathroom. They're that rich. They made a hallway for a bathroom because they're like, fuck it.
Safety regulations. What are those?
Yeah.
Only
exactly.
poor people need those.
Safety's for the poor. What are you kidding?
I'll just escape in my jetpack. No biggie.
Yeah, as you're walking back to the hallway, I can say with Onlos and Tiberius distracting, I'm making the guards redo their rolls because they all are rolling just a disadvantage. Dear God. I swear to God, you guys are you're getting so lucky right now, Emma.
Okay.
I rolled for 7 guards. 5 of them rolled natural ones.
Time to do some
Tiberius
sketchy
said he's
shit.
heading down to the
Doo-dah,
bathroom
doo-dah.
area.
Hope I get away with it. Do-do-do-da day.
All right, Emma, you're walking back from the bathroom as Tiberius and Onlos. You see her coming back.
Hey, where you been?
Out for a walk. Had to use the restroom.
Okay. It's been a little while.
Are you questioning a lady?
Everything okay?
You questioning a lady?
That is very rude, sir.
Okay, I'm sorry. Do we need to, where do we need to go? Are we going back or what's up?
I'm ready to leave if you are. I don't see anything worthwhile here.
Okay. I think Tiberius takes the hint.
Okay. As you guys make it back to the table, the attendant also arrives with the item for Rira. And it is presented in a very, very decorative box, cushioned inside. The decanter is actually sealed completely shut this time. That way not to spill any liquid. And she goes, "Here is your item. Please, please, please do not drink this on premises. You do not know what it does 100%. And if it is what we think it is not safe here. And breaks our rules. The auction will resume within 15 minutes. Please also understand the next item up for sale will be the Hanged King's Play. We do wish that if you are staying for this next item, you are mentally prepared for the after effects that happen. For any questions, refreshments, please flag one of us down as we prepare. Thank you." And she like walks off.
There's like After Effects.
I think we got what we came for, ladies and gentlemen.
Tiberius, roll a sleight of hand check.
All right.
Ah, Tiberius!
Because it depends
Revere.
on... However high you roll that depends on how low you said that.
Bro.
There we go.
Okay, you
Rira
said that-
got her blood. That's what we came for.
That's what we
attendant-
came for.
The attendant rolled a 5 and has a +1 to insight. I swear to God. The attendant stops. She turns around. She bows. "I am happy that you all achieved what you needed to get. If that is all, you may make your way back to the elevator. If you do wish to stay, please bear with us as we prepare the next item."
We don't want our friend to have any of her after effects while here on premise, just to make sure we don't break any of your rules.
That is fine. Please, to the elevator.
Wonder if it'll be the same one, huh, Tiberius?
We're, I think Emma might need to walk off some of that whiskey.
we do require that you take the same elevator.
Okay.
Thanks. We'll think about it.
Thank you. We're on our way.
Now the attendant actually walks off because she keeps getting stopped.
We can't take the elevator.
Absolutely, we cannot take the elevator.
I would love to film you guys going down the stairs after having all that whiskey.
We
They
were
didn't
told to
drink
take
much. I'm the only one that drank.
We were told to take the stairs. We have to take the stairs.
How many? We're on what floor? We're on floor
50.
50? Fuck.
Floor 50.
Can I take the elevator while you guys take
Maybe.
the stairs?
Maybe we convince the elevator guy to let us off at like floor 10.
Tiberius, why don't you do that? I'm gonna take the stairs.
Okay, we'll take the stairs.
As you guys have been talking, the lights flickered again for the next item. Oh, welcome back. We are starting the next bidding for the Hand King's play. Unfortunately,
I'm already
we
out the
cannot
door.
Anybody
Blair
that
left.
was
She
okay.
left during intermission.
I don't want to see this play.
I want to stay sane. I'm out the door.
So, question. Everybody had talked about leaving. Rira's on board with leaving. Does she, like, how does she take her item?
Put it in your pocket.
Well,
It's
but
in a box.
I remember at the start, Evan was like, somebody will take your item down for you.
They said you can have it right now.
Yeah, they
Oh.
handed it to you.
Oh, well, then she's fucking taking the item and going, because she's like, I'm done. I got my item. I'm excited.
Yep, we're
Like-
out of here.
We're
We
out.
are
We're taking the
making a
stairs. We're
very-
going down.
Risk exit. We're at the
Stage
stairs.
left.
Evan's still there.
Evan. Maybe he lost his interwebs again.
He maybe did.
We win
We're all-
again.
All in agreement. We'll take them.
Did we
Take
win?
the stairs.
I think we should push all the elevator buttons before going.
And now I take over the session. Here we go. I need everyone to roll initiative. I'm kidding.
No.
No.
We might need to make a hasty exit.
Yep,
That's
there
why
it
we
goes.
should
Like Avon
call,
did.
we should call all the elevators and then run. Just like a ding dong ditch.
But there's gonna be a guy in the elevator.
Yeah, but we're taking the stairs.
I don't understand why, like, some people can't take the elevator.
We were
Like, why
told
is
we can't
everybody-
take
At the beginning,
elevator.
it said take the stairs on the way, or take the elevator in, but only take the stairs on the way out.
Yeah, but if, like,
Here's the thing. You don't want to get caught in the elevator because if they realize what we've done, they can meet us on any floor. If we're in the stairs, we can dip up and down as we please.
guess.
If we take
But
the
it-
same elevator down with only 2 of us in there, they're gonna know something's wrong.
Okay. Because my train of thought is, like, if Rira's like, I legit just got an item. I'm super excited. And she just takes the elevator while everybody else does their own bullshit. But, okay, I get it.
If you want to take the elevator, you can.
Nah.
But
she's
I'm carrying an item I
Oh.
just stole.
Well, I know you are. I know what you're doing.
You know what? We could really screw with Avon, and we could transfer the item to somebody else.
Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking probably the elevator has some kind of like security feature in it.
Yeah. That item has not been paid for.
That may detect
Beep, beep, beep.
magical items of some sort. And if we have to take the same elevator down that we took up, and we're missing people in our party, it just seems really sus.
Maybe some of us should take the elevator so it's not suspicious.
Or this is their way of keeping track of people. And if they don't know that we left, then they don't know that we left.
Yeah, but like there's a reason why we had to take the same elevator in that we have to take the same elevator out.
Yeah, I think they're just
According
keeping
to the
track of us.
Foundation.
But this isn't the Foundation.
The Foundation told us to take the stairs. So we have to avoid
Oh.
the elevator for whatever reason. And if we're checked in as a single party, then we leave as a single party in the same way.
There. Stairs it is.
There's.
Rira's like, I just gotta
Sounds
walk
good.
off all that alcohol I just drank.
Actually haven't drank any alcohol since we've been here. I only had the whiskey at the house.
It was like an hour ago.
I haven't drank
Yeah,
anything
I'm
at all this
good.
whole session.
It
I
was
haven't
like
peed. I haven't drank. I haven't eaten.
Ebony is sus of everything, so he just won't trust anything.
Rira's really
we do have
oblivious.
our weapons on us, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
The only thing we've lost is $200,000.
Yeah, Avin completely forgot me on what I lost, so I was like, I'm gonna roll with it. I
What'd you
even
lose?
meant nothing.
Yeah,
because
I
he
didn't-
forgot to mention me.
I didn't lose anything either.
I was like, I know I didn't beat the DC. But like I even mentioned it in the D&D Muties channel. I didn't lose anything. He still didn't comment, so I was like, okay.
Sometimes you just don't want them to.
Sometimes it's just better if the DM doesn't know.
Or remember.
Remember.
Oh, he's off mobile. He might be coming back on.
I love how Avin was like, I knew you'd go to the blood. Bruh. Damn me and my blood.
Man, I was trying to find the gif of like Barrett complaining about taking the stairs, but I couldn't find that one.
I'm glad someone caught on to that.
Yeah. Oh, you found it. Oh, that was it. YouTube, that's
Oh, that's a
why.
lot of shit.
Hey, it's only 5 minutes long.
A lot of
I really
stairs.
like how they included that in the remake too.
And somehow in the remake it takes longer.
It,
Yeah, because Cloud actually slows down in the remake.
Oh fuck, wrong button.
You slow down faster if you hold sprint when you're running up the stairs at the start.
See, I was wondering, but alright, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back.
Oh, Menno, so you know how I put my pumpkin out on the porch? I
Yeah.
lit it up and took a picture and then turned it around so I could like go run downstairs and take a picture. Was not aware that my neighbor was out walking her dog. She's not amused.
What does your pumpkin look like?
Post it.
Spooky. I shall
It
send a
looks like
picture.
Bunnicula.
I miss that
Oh.
series.
I totally just shocked myself. What?
Wait, what? How'd you shock yourself?
My cord.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Does it have like an exposed part to it, or did you touch the
Apparent-
end?
Apparently it has an exposed part.
Yeah, be careful. That's a lot of amperage running through there.
Oh, it's just for my headset.
Oh, for your headset. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking like a phone cord or something. Oh, That is an awesome looking pumpkin.
Pump.
I used to get electrocuted by aircraft all the time. That shit sucked.
Oh god.
Oh my god, that's so cute. Sorry, I have a mouthful of food. That's so cute.
And that was recorded, Mist. I hear a clip on the way.
He's just doing his best.
You start making me yawn.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Drink coffee.
I don't drink coffee, Mist.
Neither do I.
I know you don't.
And I don't want to make tea this late. Like, otherwise I'll never get to bed. Ugh.
Meanwhile, I'm over here drinking energy drink.
Oh, really?
I had to get up at 4:30 this morning, so I'm just like, oh boy, this is gonna be a fun day.
Why'd you have to get up so early?
My mom picked me. Told me to come help her with a thing for her work. They needed someone to do, what's the word? Direct traffic for a craft fair. So I got to get up really early and go direct a bunch of old ladies into parking their cars and making sure they didn't block the fire lane.
Sounds scary.
You know, you don't really give a fuck at like 6 in the morning. I mean, they give you crap because you won't help them unload. So
Ugh.
it's like, all right. I don't get paid for this, so you're on your own. This was in the rules. If you want to complain, go talk to the lady who organized it. I did get to meet a cute dog, though.
Before
That
Avin
sounds
comes,
good. What were you saying, Necker?
oh, I was gonna say before Avin comes back, I'm kind of shocked how easy that was for you to grab that thing. I was like thinking there was gonna be like something more elaborate we needed to do.
That was a lot of luck.
I'm
Like, I
wondering if-
barely made that stealth to get back there.
I think the gonna be at the end. We'll get so close to the front door, and the front door is what's gonna trip us up.
Mm.
I'm wondering like what Rira over here is gonna have to repay back for spending 600 million on said Amex card.
He said we could spend it.
But it was kind of open ended. It was like, but what do you have to give?
Secondary payment.
600, yeah, secondary payment. We didn't even discuss the details of that. 600 billion's a lot.
Well, we're gonna find out.
We're getting paid a king's ransom. That's all I care about. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh no, his internet's not restarting.
Uh-oh.
That's it. We win.
We beat him!
We get out without any problems.
Can he join on his phone?
Can ask.
Yeah, but all the windows and stuff he had open for rolls and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, he can probably just do it manually then, and then we'll just have to tell him.
Going old school.
I can share my screen of the Roll20 so he can watch that.
I think Abby's already sharing it.
Oh, is she sharing it? Okay.
Yeah, I was sharing it for Zoran. Not that there's anything going on with the screen, but he can see it all.
He's gone.
He said he went to the bathroom.
That's a long bathroom. That's right. He has to walk through like all these rooms. Never mind.
I'm still trying to figure out what's wrong with my computer. So I cleaned out my computer. Like I uninstalled a butt ton of games so that I could have space on my main drive. And then all of a sudden it was like, oh, you don't have any more space. And I'm like, what? I just uninstalled a bunch of shit so that I could have space.
Disk defrag?
Might have to do that. Like, I even moved all my photos from 14 onto the other drive. I mean, all of them.
And then clear out your temp folders and like all the other extra shit.
I don't know how to remove my temporary folders. Nope. Oh, I'm a fucking moron. You know, it also helps to remove it out of my cycling bin. Oh, that cleared up actually quite a bit of space. Not a ton, a little bit. Like, once I'm done with 15 on PC, like, once I'm done with all the stuff with Necro, I'm uninstalling 15 from my PC, and I know it's gonna clear up a lot of space. But I'm not done with it yet, so it's still on there.
Oh, Evan jumped back on Roll20.
Hey. Oh, he's back.
Yay!
Yay!
I hate Spectrum.
Soren's back.
Does
Did Zoran
Zoran
die
also
too?
have
How
Spectrum?
convenient.
Zoran keeps
No.
Necro.
And go use the restroom.
Evan goes off.
Have you ever seen
Zoran
Have you ever
goes.
seen Zoran and Evan in the same place?
Are they the same person?
Oh no!
Is that dual personality?
Mist and Avi would know that better than anyone.
I was saying, like, that leads to a lot of questions we need answers to. That's true.
Hold the one shot. We have questions.
But back to where we were at.
We're at the stairs.
Yeah, you guys were all. Were you guys all taking the stairs, or were most of you guys taking the stairs?
We're all taking the stairs.
We've decided
I'll
we're
take
all
it.
taking the stairs.
Okay. As you guys rush out and take the stairs,
Oh, we don't rush. We walk casually and confidently.
Okay, as
There's no rushing.
as you guys walk with a very renewed sense of purpose to the stairs, you guys hear something in the background. As you guys hear screaming and shouting
From which direction?
from the hall.
I suggest we start walking quicker.
Whoever's at the back of the line, make a perception check for me, please.
How was our order
Really?
looking?
Definitely.
Who's got
not
really
me.
good perception?
Oh, I guess. I don't know. What's yours, Emma?
I mean, mine's good, but I don't want to be at the back.
Fine.
Yeah,
But if-
I would assume Emma's at the front
I'll
because
do it.
she has the item. 23. You hear several guards just screaming out, item has been stolen, item has been stolen, clear, check all attendants.
Ebony is
And
gonna
you-
be like, we need to go faster.
Along with that, you hear, that's from the hallway. From the actual hall, you hear screaming as you hear the mic of the, how do I describe, announcer scream out, you are not supposed to touch the items, please close that book as soon as you can.
Oh god.
Now, please do. Yeah, someone touched something they weren't supposed to, which is very much the worst what item it is. Ebony, do me a favor really quick. Roll me a sanity check.
Oh.
A D100, please. This one is even harder. I just hope you know that.
Oh my god.
The 116.
Oh!
Yes.
You just missed it.
No!
You had to roll a 15.
Fuck! It's okay.
This is your first sanity gone.
Yep.
So with that, you hear a very maniacal laughing in the back, just screaming, "Come watch the play. We need you to watch the play.
Oh no.
Algada has the greatest show on earth." As you just hear this, and the door to the stairs just closes behind you.
Evan is
As-
like, we need to go fucking faster.
We
With
can
that,
run.
this is gonna be a skill check for all you guys. I want everybody to roll me an athletics check.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
That is not a good start. That is very much. Holy crap! How'd you get a 1?
Can I do an acrobatics over everyone tripping?
Can I just not do a?
Yeah, can I switch to?
Can I use a luck point to re-roll, please?
So I'll let you guys know there is no real cost to you guys using your luck point. Just it is going to be a lot harder. Yes, you can roll. You guys can use your luck point. Please keep track who has used their luck point or not. I know Emma's used 1.
How many do we get? We get 3, right?
You have
Can
3.
Can I roll acrobatics instead of athletics
better.
in general?
Right?
I'm better with that one.
Because my strength is awful.
I will allow
Yeah,
the acrobatics.
I would love an acrobatics check over an athletics.
All right, next
My
time
roll would be
acrobatics.
the same. My roll would be the same no matter what. So
Okay. As you guys are
Oh, you already rolled
Ru-
athletic. Wait, stop.
I just wanted to
Oh.
see.
Okay.
as you guys are running down the stairs, I assume.
Yeah.
You guys are all hustling, but
Uh-oh.
and
Oh.
part of that you guys are on stairs and people in front of you are slow as shit. You guys are all hearing strange noises come from above you. As I would say about 10 floors down, you guys see something fly down the stairs. If anybody wants to make a quick perception check.
Yes.
You saw a body flying down the stairs, and it was, because you rolled a natural 20, it was missing several limbs. Rira, you kind of saw the same thing. You can't tell which limbs, but you saw blood following. Emma, you just saw black blur. Tiberius, you saw a body. That was it. As you guys are hustling, I need you guys to make me another acrobatics or athletics check.
Fuck.
Onlos, Rira, you guys kind of run into each other as you guys see the body fly down.
Oh, do all of us need to re-roll again for?
Yes, this is a new one.
Nice.
Emma, because you saw the body fly down, you were just hustling. Tiberius, you saw a body, you're running. Blair, you're hauling ass.
Doing her best.
As you guys are all running down, you guys all hear a roar come from above you guys. Blair, I need you to do me a favor really quick.
Yeah?
You're gonna check your phone and you're gonna see a message. Do me an intelligence save. 14 makes it.
Excellent.
You read a message saying, "Get out now, quickly. The guards are ready to drive in if they need to. Do you need assistance?" Or N.
He just types Y.
All you
As in-
get is
yes.
all you get is a very shiny star emoji back. As you guys hustle down, you guys are 25 floors down. You guys are halfway. Roll me. Actually, do this. Because you guys keep hearing the roars, you guys start hearing laughing. Does anybody stop to look up?
No.
Nope.
Nope.
Unless a passive perception of 15 sees it. Nope.
Onlos, roll a perception check with advantage. I'm gonna give you advantage for this. So just roll. You make it. You see several guards above you running down also. Whether they look threatening or not, you can't tell, but you could tell that they're guards. As you see another body flying down with you. They're coming. As you guys are running down, you guys are noticing the stairs are feeling like they're shorter. You see a sign that says 15th floor, which anybody that's doing the math, you guys are skipping stairs apparently. Skipping floors, apparently. I mean, roll me another acrobatics or.
Oh my god, I'm fucking using a luck point for this!
Rira, this is your second luck point. On top of using your luck, roll me a sanity check.
Rolled a 16. Huh.
Okay. Roll
I'm
me
I'm working on the sanity check right now. It's slow as shit. Holy fuck. 28.
28. You don't beat it. That voice gets louder in your head. Bruises that are on your body and the scars start to burn, start to hurt a little bit more. That's kind of what makes you think, oh, I'm gonna fall as you catch yourself and you continue running. As you guys see, Emma, you're in the front, right?
Yes.
You see the floor 5 in front of you. And you guys know you're in basement for parking, technically. As you guys are all running down, Emma, you feel something burning in your hands. What do you want to do?
Ignore it and keep running.
Okay. If you're ignoring it, I need you to make me a sanity check. Emma, you hear a voice in your head saying, go back. Deliver me to my disciple. Watch the play. And I can reward you. Do you want to keep going?
I keep running.
Okay. As you guys keep running, you see an L, which stands for lobby, for those that don't know, including a body on the floor. 2 bodies, actually.
Is that one of the
As a-
bodies I saw earlier?
Yep, that was one of the bodies. It is now Jelly. As the second body landed, there's White, the Jelly. As a third body is coming in, I need everybody to roll me a sanity check.
God fucking damn it.
The D100?
Yes, please. Is this all
Fuck!
6? I just want to point this out. Onlos is the only one that made the save.
What did he roll?
He rolled an 8. Do you guys want to know what the DC is for this one?
Yeah.
And
Assuming a 10.
It's 15.
damn.
Oh. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it.
I've been rolling stupid fucking high for all my shit.
Okay, all you guys
All
are
my
taking it.
sanities.
For all of you. Okay, let's start with Tiberius. Tiberius, because this is your first sanity roll. You start hearing voices that you haven't heard since you came back from deployment. Voices that don't exist technically anymore. Emma, you are seeing things out of the corner of your eye. They look like people. They look like things. Ebony, you see someone on the stairs. Someone you haven't seen in a long time. Blair, you feel your career fading as the voices are telling you to go back, be the star of this new show. Rira, you have the hardest reaction at the sight of the bodies. You start to cry as you see the face of your husband in one of them. As you know it's not him, but you feel like it's him as you start to panic and have what is essentially a panic attack.
Rira's like trying to cling on to somebody.
What do you guys want to do?
I want to bust that fucking door open.
As you bust that door open, roll me a strength check.
Oh, joy.
We're on the lobby floor, right? So we still have one more to go down.
Yes.
Oh.
But the stairs end here.
Okay, yeah. On top of that, I am going to use my special thing.
Okay. You're gonna add a D4.
So 18.
As you run through the door, you just shoulder check it. It flies open, and you see a sign that says parking, and it shows an arrow.
Which way?
Rira's reaching out for anybody. Does anybody try to take her hand and run with her?
Yeah, I'll grab her by the arm and try to keep her moving.
Okay, I need to ask this. Who's in the back? Who's still in the stairwell?
I'd assume it'd be Rira and now
Yeah, probably us too.
Tiberia. But
Okay.
I'm gone.
I need you both to do me perception checks with advantage.
That's 2, right?
Yes. Take the highest one.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Alright, hold on. I am doing this because I am sadistic and I want you guys to see this. Roll it one more time. Each. Okay, Tiberius, you beat it because the DC was 12. I mean, it was 10.
Oh my god.
And you got a 12. This was a very low DC, but it was very, very dumb. Tiberius, as you're grabbing Rira, you look up really quick. It is pitch black above you as you see gunfire. But you also hear screaming of, it's coming, please, oh god, no, shoot it. Man down, and just different calls are coming out. As you pull her out of the stairway, I assume.
Yep.
Okay, as you close the hallway, as you close that door, you hear banging across behind it. I need you to roll me one more sanity check.
Ugh.
Him and me, or just him?
Just him.
Damn.
58. You hear a voice on the other side. It's nondescript. I don't know how to describe it for you, but it is someone you cared about. Someone who isn't around in this world anymore. Begging you to open the door.
And I just say Rira's like, it's still a bawling mess, but she's trying to tell him to keep going.
To you.
Yeah, I think he's, visibly confused, but with everything going on, I think he's trying to just no, we got to keep going, grabbing her and moving, following the crowd.
As you guys make it into the parking lot, you see both of the other 2 G-Wagons come in. And they come in hot. You see at least 4 guards come out, guns at the ready, and they are starting to pop shots at everybody that isn't you guys. As one of the guards is screaming out, "Get in the car, let's go, now." What do you guys want
More
to do?
than happy to dive in.
Get in the car. I take it we're not taking our car, right?
That was the question. Do you guys want to get in your car or their car?
Well, Emma's leading, so
I jump in the car and say, "Leave them, let's go."
Do these guards look familiar?
Yeah, these guys, 2 of them look like your drivers, 2 of them look brand newish. And then in the other car, you see at least 2 other guards who, they have their guns drawn and they look like they're just for anything that's gonna happen.
I go in the car with the familiar guards.
Yeah, Rira would hop into that one.
Yeah, Emma, as you guys are seeing everybody walk in, Tiberius, Rira, who would be the only other person who would be like last in line besides those 2?
We can say Blair.
Blair, I need you guys all to do me a favor. Roll a perception roll and then a dexterity saving throw. Tiberius, make your dexterity save with advantage.
Then
need
dexterity
to roll?
saving.
Yeah.
Perception with dexterity save. Where's perception?
Roll your dexterity save. So Blair, you make the save. Tiberius, you see it. You see that black stuff coming out of the building as you see the door fly past you guys. Rira, you feel your legs get heavy as you can't move.
Rira's frozen in place. She can't move. Her legs won't move.
It's less frozen. It feels more like something's tugging at you.
Well, then she's gonna keep trying to push forward because she wants in that car. She wants to go. She's just a mess.
Tiberius, because you're holding on to her, what are you doing?
At that point, like if she's not moving, I'm just gonna like since I already have one arm with her, like it's probably not gonna be comfortable, but I'm just gonna grab her and like fireman carry and run to the vehicle.
So I want you to do me a favor then. Roll me a strength check.
All right.
15. You're able to pick her up off the ground, but your speed is now halved. Yeah, Ebony, Emma, you guys would be in the first car. I would assume Onlos, Blair, you'd be in the second car. As you guys see Tiberius and Vera coming up behind. And you guys see you guys all see this blackness just coming out as the guards are trying to get in the car as quickly as possible. I need you guys all to do me one more thing. Roll me one more sanity check.
Damn.
Finally rolled a 4.
God damn it.
Looks like that whiskey's doing good for Emma there.
There he is. Onlos makes the save. Ebony. Do not. Emma, you make the save.
If
Blair,
I do,
you make the save.
if I do a luck roll, do I have to take the new one, or do I just?
You have to take the new one, and it adds 5. So but I will say this: if you beat the DC on the original roll before the add 5, it will count as a pass either way.
Okay, I'm gonna do it anyways. Fuck it.
Okay.
Oh! Yeah!
So
But you have to add 5.
yeah, 105 doesn't exist as a percentage.
I know,
We
I'm
all know
kidding.
that.
This gets a cookie.
Yo!
Heroes. Okay. Everybody that passed, make a perception check at advantage. If you failed, make a perception check at disadvantage.
Do disadvantage. Or yeah, how do you do a disadvantage roll?
Just roll
Same thing,
twice.
just take the lowest one.
Yeah, just hit it twice and take the lowest.
Okay, 4.
Oh, Blair. Oh dear.
Well, Blair doesn't get a natural 1, but she only gets 11.
Her
4.
perception's never been good.
Tiberius, you make sense. You're stuffing Rira in the car. For everybody that rolled above a 15, you see a man just standing there. He has his hand out raised towards you. His fingers impossibly long, his limbs longer than his torso, as his legs are kind of on the shorter side. For anybody that's played, Bloodborne? No. Or Dark Souls 3, I forgot which one it is, that has the Dark Souls 3, that has the assassins.
Oh yeah.
That has those really lanky arms, the kind of chunky legs, and the really hunched over body. That's how he looks like, just fully elongated. With the same type of mask. And he just has a finger that's curling super long. Just like come back as the tires start squealing. And the darkness coming out like tentacles, wrapping around the car tires as you guys begin to peel out. Do you guys do anything to kind of help the drivers, the guards?
Can we
I'm
turn
confused
and
why
try
my
to
car is still here. I told it to leave the second I got in it.
Right?
I want you to
What?
know when you said get in or let's leave right away, the car didn't have a driver
Oh.
because the guard got out to get you guys.
Well, shit, I would have jumped in the fucking driver's
Then I
seat.
would have gotten in the car and driven. Like I'm like there was 2 cars. I wanted my car to go.
Onlos, is there anything you want to do to kind of help your driver?
Like, to get them to go?
Just to help them kind of get away faster.
So I guess I have a question. Like, am I driving my vehicle or am I in
No.
a vehicle that's being driven?
So that's the other option. Do you want to drive your own vehicle or do you want to jump in one of the cars that had the guards in it?
I mean, if there's the room, I'll jump in the one with the guards.
Okay, so you're in a car with a guard. You're not driving. You're technically in the back seat.
Yeah, and so, yeah, I'll roll down the window and start shooting.
All right.
Question.
If your answer, yes. What you need.
Where is this guy standing?
So
I'm confused.
let's put it like this. Go to the bottom. You guys see where I put for the stage and the bathroom and everything?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is the guy. The circles where the chairs are the cars and you guys.
So where's the exit?
Okay, so there was 2 cars. The first one has a driver or doesn't have a driver?
Well, now it has a driver.
Now we're good, Mist. Now we're going.
Is the car moving or not moving?
Now it is moving. But
Okay.
the tendrils of darkness are flying out towards you guys.
But the car is leaving
Yes, the car is leaving.
out of
That does not mean the tendrils are not right behind you guys.
Can I
But it-
try and shoot one?
Yeah. If you guys are gonna try to attack it, just roll an attack with your main weapon.
You know what? That's not. I was trying to draw a gun, but
Do not finish that drawing.
I'm not going to.
16 does not hit.
Oh, fuck.
Actually, no, 16 does hit. Never mind, my bad.
Oh,
I read that
yeah.
wrong.
Where's the eraser at?
Is that a seal? What the fuck is that?
I think it's a dinosaur.
Do you want me to roll damage or no?
No, don't worry about damage. You guys can't hurt this thing.
I just want to see how much it is, though. Okay, I'm happy.
Our car
So
has
we
a
can't
smiley
see the
face.
person who's casting the tentacly.
He's right there.
Oh no,
darkness.
you guys can see him. He is very
What-
visible.
That's my question. Where is he?
He's right here.
He's that
There.
blob.
Do you see the flash?
Yes.
But he-
That's not like behind a door or anything. That's just
Nope, that's
No,
just out in the open.
This is Necro's really weird seal thing, and then these 2 things are cars.
okay.
I think you're in the back car.
Yeah, you would be in the back car. So Onlos, Ebony, and Emma would be in one car. Blair, Tiberius, and Riro would be in the back car. Now, for
I
anybody,
want to try something, if that's okay.
go ahead.
Can I
But-
cast Shatter?
Go ahead.
Boom.
I want it to center on the figure.
Go ahead.
I move shapes. No, I cannot.
Okay, I want you to know he uses a legendary resistance to block it out.
Rip.
He takes
I
half
wish I could
damage.
I wish I could cast a spell on the vehicle.
I wish I could make this vehicle move.
It's moving.
Um,
It's going.
Now, I want you guys all do me one more thing.
No.
Everybody roll me a dexterity saving throw. This is a group check. There's 2 groups, so if your group fails, something will happen.
Can I
If your
cast
group
guidance on
passes-
myself?
Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm really scared.
I believe I got 16.
I am gonna use my thingy again
18.
for an extra D4.
Rira, Blair, Tiberius. If it wasn't for that guidance, you guys would have failed. You guys feel the canopy of your car rip off as your car peels out. Ebony, Onlos, and Emma. Well, Emma and Onlos, Onlos, you haven't rolled. 15. Okay, yeah, you guys just peel out of there. As you guys all look behind, as you guys are exiting out, as the tentacles just raise a bunch of the dead corpses, and they all wave bye to you. As the figure just walks back into the building. And I want you guys all to do me one last perception check. Rira, Tiberius, yours is 100% fine, being a natural one, because you guys just had a panic attack. Ebony, you were freaking out a little bit. Emma, I'll get to you. Blair, Onlos, you guys just see a column of smoke. Emma, you see the same figure standing on the building as you guys exit it. And you see the same figure that was in your vision that had you wrapped in a chain high above where the 50th floor is. As you guys make your way back to the mansion, the cars
We had
kind of
detoured-
stop outside the city. What happened, Rio?
I was gonna say, wouldn't we have detoured?
Yeah, you guys detoured. You guys stopped outside the city. You guys all basically piled into one car. Because, you know, what's more suspicious than a car that's missing the top half of it?
Wait, why do we need to waste an hour?
Because we were told to waste an hour.
Just in case you were followed.
Oh yeah.
As the guards look at you and just check you out. Are you guys okay? Everything good?
Are you okay?
Does Rira still feel like her scars and bruises are burning?
Oh, yeah. Which, do me a favor. Everybody roll me one last sanity check when you guys stop. Because now you guys, the adrenaline's starting to wear off.
Fuck.
Fuck my life.
I like how Rira just sped to 3 and then just is saving now.
Apparently. Fucking rolls.
Barius, you failed. Blair, super failed.
I did it. Okay, it's lower, but whatever.
Ebony still
65.
fails.
Yeah.
Emma fails. Onlos fail. Okay, Onlos. Those voices of you getting arrested just get louder. Tiberius, Emma, Ebony, and Blair. You guys all hear a voice come in your head. Return my crown, and you'll be spared. A quicker death than others.
Is anybody at, like, complete insanity yet?
No.
No!
Okay.
Everybody's at 3. Onlos is at 2.
Wait, I thought Rira was the only one at 3.
No, everybody else got to 3.
I'm at 2.
I think I'm at 2.
I'm at
No,
2.
I have you guys at 3.
Because I had to do that one at the back of the...
I had to do the stairway one. Oh,
Yeah, no,
I'll
Oh.
take the 3. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah,
No.
Yeah, I'll take the 3.
if you want to give me 3, I'll take 3, but I'm counting myself. I'm at 2.
Hold on, no, because I'm doing my math right. I know Tiberius has 3, because he failed his last 3. He failed.
Yeah.
He passed the first one. Onlos has 2, because Onlos has passed all of them except for 2. Emma, you have 3 because you failed the first one, and then 2 in the hall in the stairway, or you failed 1 in the stairway and 1 right now. That's 3.
So she's at 2.
So I'm at 2.
No, you failed in the initial one though when you first grabbed the crown.
We're
Is she
saying the same
barely-
thing.
So she failed when she grabbed the
I-
crown, and then
You're
she
saying-
failed
yeah.
2 just now.
We're saying
Yeah.
the same thing.
So that's 3.
she's-
I have 2 left, is
She
what,
has 2
what I'm
left,
saying.
yeah.
Oh, you have 2 left. I thought you meant like you only had 2 in general. Okay. Yeah. So everybody should have 3 except for Onlos.
Wait, you start at 0 points and work your way
Mhm.
up to 5? I thought you had 5 and you worked your way
Yeah,
down.
I was starting at 5
No.
and I worked my way
Oh,
down.
okay. That
No,
makes
you
so
start
much
at 0.
sense.
Oh, okay.
I was starting
you
at
get-
5 and then working my way down.
I was doing the same. I was
That-
starting at 5 and working my way down.
That might have been my bad. I think I
Okay.
might have said it the wrong way. But
Nope,
yeah,
we're
you
good,
guys
we're
start at
good.
0, and if you go up, you die.
We're good. We're good.
Okay.
Because
I
Rira's
was at
failed like
5, but-
4.
I
No,
will
I
say
failed
this.
3.
Yeah, she's
I've been
failed 3.
counting. I've been saving the last couple.
Maybe.
As the guards kind of stop, they check on you guys. They let you guys back in the car. 2 of them sit in the trunk, facing towards the back, just guns ready. It is a very quiet ride back as you guys get back to the mansion.
Rira's
Uh.
trying not to wallow, like legit, just like bawl. She's trying to compose herself, but like she does keep like muttering that it burns.
As this is happening, where is the crown?
I still have it.
Emma has it.
The guards all look at you guys. They look back towards the road, and they're just driving as fast as they can back to the mansion now. They don't care about the hour. It's been like half an hour. And as you guys are going through the woods, everybody that has 3, everybody that has 3 sanities gone. You guys see a figure in the forest surrounding the house. And as you guys are driving away, you guys can make do with what you guys see. But as soon as you guys get back to the mansion, you guys notice the sky is a little different from what it was before. The clouds are coming in more, but the sky behind it is very much more red than what it was. Do you guys do anything?
Except compose myself? I don't think so.
I don't think there is anything we can do.
I accept what I see.
I'm just gonna stare right back.
Damn, I don't have enough. I don't have enough for everybody. Damn.
As you guys exit the vehicle, you guys are met with armed security, and you guys can all roll perception or insight or investigation, whichever one you guys want, to decipher what it says on their uniforms. But they are all just checking you guys up and down, just trying to make sure they got the correct faces here.
Nope.
Onlos, you don't pass it. Rira doesn't pass it. Emma doesn't pass it. Tiberius, Ebony, you get. These are very professional military guys, and they are very much on your side. Tiberius, you see the words Epsilon 9 on their uniform with a fox face on it. Blair, you
Yes.
have never felt so safe with these guys pointing weapons at you. As they all check you guys out, they give you guys the all clear, and the doors to the estate open up. What do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna walk right on in and start looking for the room we were in before.
Let's go. Anybody else?
Rira
Yeah,
goes in.
Yeah, go in the house.
Okay. As you guys all walk in, you guys see the men just kind of look over the car. They kind of put the car neutral, push it away a little bit, and blow it up. As you guys hear the explosion as the doors close. And in the foyer of the house, you guys are met with Dr. Jack Bright and his assistant, fellow researcher, Dr. Merrick Bright, as they both look at you in light as Dr. Jack Bright opens up his arms. You're back. Was it a
Back.
success? Did you guys get it?
Darling, here you go. And I hand him a satchel.
As you hand him the satchel, he opens it up with his bare hand, mind you, grabs the crown and holds it up. It's uglier than I thought it would be, but okay. You guys can all do an insight check for that. Eight, 11, 13 does not pass. 12 does not pass. Rira and Onlos. He is not the Red King, but he can tell that you guys are looking at him. And you can see in his face, he did not suffer the same effects you guys did when Emma first grabbed the crown. But Merrick is suffering from those as he starts getting into a sweat. But Dr. Jack Bright looks at you guys. Oh, yeah, that little parlor trick that he doesn't work on me. As he kind of like points at his medallion that everybody failed to see. This is great. This is great. Now, one more step towards pissing off very, very evil old god. I assume you guys have questions. We have answers. But first, you guys should rest as we can talk in the morning. Thank you, though, for completing this mission. 100 million in each of your accounts has been already wired. And all our benefits that have been asked of us have been transferred. Do you guys have any other questions?
Rira's like, make the burning stop.
Ah, yeah, that. That doesn't go away right away. Sorry.
She's like, then provide me with an ice pack, please.
Ice pack will be provided. Anybody else have any questions to anything that happened tonight? Questions about what happened?
I do believe you said I would have a chance to examine the artifact.
Yes, let us put this behind some protective covering, and then we will be able to let you study it after.
I look forward to it. Where are we sleeping?
Just this way as he leads you guys towards the stairs. Anybody else? What y'all gonna do?
It's the Wi-Fi password.
Clef sucks. All capitals with a 22 at the end.
Got it.
That is 4. Exactly. That is 4 out of 6. What about the last 2 of you?
Just ready to go to the room.
Man of purpose. Okay, last one. He points at you, Ebony.
Ready to decompress.
Wow, sweet dreams, all of you. Please do not let the bed bugs bite, and remember, the Red King is always watching. As he winks at all of you guys, as you guys walk up, he kind of like skips away to the back towards the library. As you see Merrick behind him, just kind of sigh and just looks very, very much defeated. As Dr. Merrick stops and he calls for all of you. The nightmares stop eventually. Just survive tonight. And you'll be fine. And as you guys retire to your rooms, I need you guys to do one last sanity check for me, please.
I failed.
So everybody failed because it was a 5% chance of succeeding this.
Damn it!
Yeah,
The one time
this one,
I rolled well! Rip.
this doesn't kill any of you guys. But all of you guys share the same dream a Red King surrounded by what is essentially a wasteland. Dilapidated buildings, burning souls, the works. All of you guys wake up in a dead sleep. Or you guys wake up in a cold sweat from dead asleep. It is cold in your room, but you are burning up. For Blair, you throw up when you wake up. Onlos, you're the only one who doesn't wake up in the sweat, but you do share the dream. As you guys all, wake up kind of just because you guys could not sleep. You hear a voice scream out, "The Foundation cannot protect you. It cannot secure, it cannot protect, it cannot welcome to hell." And that's where we're gonna end. Thank you guys for being part of this stupid story.
Woo!
We
I'm
ran
gonna
a
give you guys-
heist, guys.
I want to give you guys a chance. Do you guys get any of the references I threw in there?
Yes.
I know Miss does because of people.
I got a few
like-
of them, yeah.
Like, what were some of them from?
Camilla is a big one.
Oh, is that an anime?
No, it is actually the first vampire story ever made.
Oh, okay.
It predates Dracula by about 100 years. I can't hear you, Onlos.
Yeah, no, I don't think I got any of your references.
We need to educate you.
Was the haunted play Macbeth?
No, so
Or Hamlet?
The haunted play is. So most of this is referenced from, if anybody knows it, SCPs.
Oh, so I do know some of that game.
So that game is based off of a bunch of urban legends. Dr. Jack Bray is the main one. The Red King is basically the devil in that universe.
Okay.
He is supposed to be an elder god. I wanted to use him because he was similar to the other actual elder god I was going to use.
Oh, was the black man or whatever the one that like can get let out and they can walk through walls and stuff?
No, so the guy that was coming down towards get you was called the Hanged King. In the SCP universe, a play plays and everybody commits suicide in it. That's what was happening when you guys were leaving. Was everybody started killing each other?
Yep, I'm out.
I wanted to know what would happen if Rira did drink the blood.
You become a vampire.
Well, that's
but because you could become a vampire almost instantly, you need to drink blood, and because of that, you would have attacked the first person that was near you, and you would have lost one sanity roll instantly.
Damn.
That's not a bad way to go down.
Well, if Rira drank it now, she'd lose all her sanity. 'Cause she's at 4 out of 5 right now.
So technically, if you do that though, you won't die because you are turning into a vampire, but you might have a high chance of killing somebody.
Well,
Just drink it.
It's a good thing the session ended.
Yeah. But there was that. I used Hong Kong, so I was either going to use Hong Kong or Singapore. The reason why was because it's close to the ocean. It is very much an ocean town, and if you guys picked up the Stone of Sargeran, you guys would have had a small chance of unleashing another Elder God. Basically, it was, hey, let's see how dumb they are and pick what. Oh, the kill mechanic was if you guys rushed in the room at the front and you guys instantly threatened the man in black, before he walked off, he would have killed one of you.
Whenever your internet went out, we were like actually talking through like what we should or should not do.
I know, I could have figured. Yeah, that was one of the kill mechanics. Another one was if you didn't get to if you didn't go backstage soon enough, um there was a 5% there was like a very low chance that someone would have opened the book for the play before you guys got a chance to study it. And if that would have happened, it would have been instant death because you guys would have been trapped. And then there was one more item that if you did get it, you guys would have got a very good buff, but the consequence is one of you guys has to die.
What item was it?
I call it the head of Heracles. I don't know how to pronounce this word. It was supposed to. No, it's not Heracles. It's Hecaton. My bad. Hecaton.
Oh,
Yeah, it was supposed to be Hercules. It was supposed to be based off a League of Legends character, but you have to sacrifice a soul, and if you do, your whole party is resistant to one sanity roll.
Seriously thought you were gonna leave 2 people behind there at the end.
There's a high chance of everybody
Like-
dying.
I thought
So-
Tiberius and Rira were gonna be left in the like.
The stairwell.
I thought
Stairwell.
Tiberius was gonna leave Rira behind. Not gonna lie.
Well, because you guys both got like you failed insanity rolls, and then you were like surrounded by your own internal demons. So I thought you guys were gonna be paralyzed in the stairwell, and I was like, "Fuck this shit, I'm out." And then I was trying to get in the car and just drive off and leave you guys there, but you guys wouldn't let me do that.
Can't leave anyone behind.
I mean, I love
didn't-
you guys.
I didn't
Never
know
leave a man
like
behind.
what the sanity, like what we could do with it, you know. So it was like, you know, obviously hearing something like that would probably mess you up, but at the same time, like there's a lot of adrenaline going on, and so just try to push through it. Have a good night, Anlos.
Died.